Hello, and welcome back to SMT4. We are almost just about done, finished, complete. We are not complete, but the game is almost. So, yeah, I don't have much else. I should maybe turn that up a bit. I don't know. I didn't check the VOD to see how the sound is. Maybe I should have done that. But, yeah. So, okay, now we're going to go back to the forest, and do the chaos. We're not doing that. Also, I did not do that off stream, in case you were wondering. I decided I'm not going to do that, actually. I showed what I showed. I'll show the rest, once we're done. So, yeah. Anyway, we've got some side quests to do still. We have Mysterious Story of Tenozu, Tokyo Cosmos, and one other one that I do not have. That I'm gonna have to look into real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay. So, I think there's a... Yeah, these lists... This has, like, a list of quests you need to do, but it doesn't... I don't think it actually lists all of them. Because there's a certain number... There are certain ones that are required, but I think technically I need to do this one. It's not listed as one of the required ones, but it is technically required. The far end of Shinjuku Golden Guy. Okay. So let's head to Shinjuku. I don't know if that's Cafe Florida or if it's something else. But I think it's that same section, that same little area, so...
This is the Shibuya terminal.
Hold on one
what
second.
do you want to do, Master?
Why did you say that way? Shinjuku.
Active.
Yeah, in Toyosu we have, like, no reason to go back to. It's just... It's there, but...
What?
It's not a place we need to go. Okay. I think if you want to do this all optimally, there are better ways to do it, but, you know. I'm not a speedrunner. Nicho? That's not correct. Cool. Great. This is Kabukicho. Still not quite what I'm looking for. Golden Guy. I know I've been to Golden Guy. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Is it on the far end? Okay. Always with this. So, I would guess, on this side.
I'll assist you.
There is this. I don't know that this is it. Into the bar. Oh, apparently this is the bar. Take a picture, sure. Now I have a picture of the bar. I think we came here and there was like, it was just an empty room
All you need now. Just go
with like nothing of any importance. And it's like, yeah, it's just for a side quest. Whenever you see just a random empty room like that, I think that's usually the case. It's just there's something here later. Eventually. Actually, maybe that's a little too loud. I don't know, honestly. We can go back to Cafe Florida. I don't think they really have much to say there that would help us. Fujiwara. Doesn't the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado have anything like our association? When we lived in Mikado, we didn't have anything to do for fun, so we came up with a hobby, gambling. Wait, you lived in Mikado? At the tavern, we placed bets on drinking contests. Whoever won got a prize. Soon, we started keeping a ranking board to keep track of past challenges. Frankly, this association here has its origins in that game. You might call it a reverse import. Skins? Just freakishly tall skins. Back when I was still in my prime, there was a girl I used to see often while I was out on missions. A little girl playing with a wheel. I haven't seen her in a long time, but I'm strangely certain that she's still alive somewhere. Why would you be certain of that? I don't know. Oh, right. Also, Steven said, like, a thing, about, like, oh, the goddess is that girl that you've seen. And, like, he says that, like, implying that you would just immediately know who he's talking about. He's talking about that little girl. But it's not clear that that's who he's talking about, really. But I think they thought it was clear somehow. Or they thought you would remember her, even though you wouldn't have seen her in, like, 30 hours. I don't remember when the last time was that she showed up. She showed up in, like, one of the domains. She shows up in the first domain, and then I think she shows up, like, one more time when you're in Tokyo. I want to say. Or something like that, or is it right before you get to Tokyo? I don't even remember. Either way, we haven't seen her in a very long time. Okay, so, I think the lady that wanted this delivered... Hold on a second. I believe she's out here. We're doing the specified location. Please bring it to me under Shinjuku. Oh, right, yeah, no, she was in here. So I guess this place presumably is some sort of, like, subway station or something. I think that's what the underground areas generally are. Don't see where subways would be, though. You brought me the picture? Here you go. It's like I thought. There's nothing left. Just an empty room. But you know what? I can still see it. The shelves lined with cheap booze. The table over there always wobbled. And over there we had the register, where she would ring up customers. My daughter and I used to run the bar together. That was 25 years ago. When the demons appeared suddenly, they killed her and ate her. Running that bar with my daughter was the happiest time in my life.
Thank you.
Now I can die, having remembered those happy times one last time. Thank you. And then she immediately died.
Thank you.
No, she didn't. Okay, so now that we've done that, that was the last photo quest. I believe, one more quest should have opened up. I think just anywhere. I don't think there's anywhere specific we need to go.
What's your pleasure?
I guess I could talk to everyone first.
Hello.
Hey, that Flynn guy. The pace he's finishing those quests at is nuts. If he keeps this up, he might really make champion. Hey, Flynn, you've been on a roll. I think I read this already. If not, then I read something very similar.
Business, then hurry.
And I'm at number 2. Goro at number 1. Goro Majima?
I've checked, but
If you've got business, then
Or not.
here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Um... Malevolent Star Falls. Pretty sure I don't have to do that. Do I have to do this one? I don't think I do. Samurai Skull and Nakano. No. Save the Old Man. No. Oh, there's a quest in Toyosu, but whatever, or a delivery quest for something I need to get from Toyosu. Okay, how do... I looked it up, but it's not... Did I do that one? Yeah. Hold on. It's just, it's not... Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. I just need to go to a... I think maybe I figured it out. I think I just need to go to a specific, specific Hunters Association.
This is the
Although I don't know for sure. Do I know?
activate. We're here. What should
Could you imagine doing like a no terminal run? What would the point of that be? that doesn't even sound fun.
What's your pleasure?
Hunter Woman.
How are you doing?
Ashrakai and the Ring of Gaia are both gone, so what should I do about the future? At the moment, I'm participating in that hunter tournament. I've been networking a little with the top-ranked hunters. The one I'm watching right now is Flynn. Definitely want to get to know him.
Hello.
The path to becoming a champion hunter is long and treacherous. You know the challenge quests issued to the hunters in each region of Tokyo? You have to complete them all to prove you've got the skills. If someone actually pulls that off, then yeah, they'd definitely be worthy of the champion title. I think they want you to just do every single side quest, but like, don't do that. Huh? The champion? What good's that going to do you? Now someone called the Demon Lord has shown up in town. Tokyo's done for. This is no time to panic. I'm going up above the ceiling. I'm sure I'll be saved if I can make it there. Yeah, don't do that. Bad idea. That will not work.
Business, then hurry up and...
Mori Shoba is the top? Okay.
quest on the list?
There's a new quest, finally.
If you've got business, here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Burroughs.
Where are you? Rebirth of the Lady. That is the last quest for Nozomi. We could do that one last. Or... maybe not last. St. Nicholas Cathedral, north of Tokyo Station. I could do that. Or we could go do Tenozu. I don't know.
Oh?
Yeah, none of them are... they're all going to be like, yeah, no, that's too hard for you right now.
Oh?
But, nah, I got this. Yeah, I did what I could with fusion. I don't think there's much
Welcome to the Cathedral of What will you do?
that I would want to mess with.
Well then.
Don't include compendium.
Now.
Yeah, just do that. Can get Barong. Well, I don't want to get rid of you. Yeah, don't include the demons that I just got. That seems kind of pointless. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Other than the fact that you're weak to wind, which is a little annoying. Ishamonten, I'd have to get rid of Alice. Also, wait, doesn't that also... yeah, no, that would be stupid to do. Yggdrasil is weak to fire. I mean, a lot of demons are weak to something, but... I mean, am I still using you? I mean, kind of. I would want to get rid of, like, whatever is, like, the weakest thing I have, which I think is Orthrus. Do I have anything stronger that I could get? No. None of that. Should get rid of Oberon, too. It's really just a matter of what do I just want to dump. I don't know what else I want to get rid of, specifically. If we do only new demons... Okay, that's the best thing I can get with Orthrus, including, compendium stuff. Oh, that's interesting. There's Kuebiko. Yeah. It's weird how some of the, like, really strong demons, don't you have... Oh, I think, it was like, I remember this one being good for some reason. I think it's because it has Chakra Walk. Which can be really good, like, really early on, but... Yeah, if including Orthrus, you're not going to be getting anything too terribly great. Should I just go for one of these weaker ones, though? Because it's gonna get rid of something else I don't want. Or something else that I will otherwise be unable to get rid of. I don't think you even have anything that I care about, skill-wise, so... There's also that. Judgment Light. That would be a good one to get. Yeah, should probably do that. You are lower level than Aramisaki, but, you also have no weaknesses, right? Well, okay, it's the same. Stat-wise... stats are... Magic is the only one that's better. And luck. Strength is way worse, which actually do I even care about? Not really. Dex is worse. Which maybe then I just get rid of Heaven's Bow, I don't know. I think I do this, though. I mean, I don't know if I need this one specifically. Having no weaknesses is nice, but also having a demon I can use would also be nice. Fangbreaker. Ufodine. Seodine. Sondine. Go with Mahama. Fog Breath. And, I guess we could throw these two on here.
Then I will...
Now, I wonder what I could get with that. Well, Ganesha, but I can't get that right now. And also that would involve getting rid of Dullahan. Sphinx also at level 70, that might be worth considering. Or Barong, which has some weaknesses. Endure, Tetrakarn, Zeodyne. Tetrakarn would be nice because I don't have anything that has that right now. Which is a little on the annoying side that I don't have anything with that. I could just, let's see. Skill type Strengthen? Is that not considered strengthening? I don't know what that's actually. It might be other. Yeah. Here we go. Alcio. Or Taraka. I mean, that would just be useful for the purposes of getting that, and then I could fuse it with something else. I don't know. That would be a much cheaper way of just getting that skill. What would I fuse it with at that point, though? Because fusing, like, really weak demons like that is always a little iffy, so... Do I just immediately dump Tawu? I mean, I don't know, is it something I necessarily want? They both nullify light, both weak to wind. Thing is, you're also weak to dark, which I don't have anything that's like that. Resist physical. And only Tawu repels electric. And you're also much less tanky. A lot more MP, though. Just better with magic in general. And Aramisaki needs to go soon. So, yeah. Oh, wait, you have Null Dark. I didn't realize that. You know what? Actually, I think I might just do that then. I mean, still weak to win, but... I mean... It's not a huge deal. You know what? I'm gonna not take Fangbreaker this time. Even though your strength is actually quite good, so maybe I should. I lied. I lied to myself. And to everyone. Endure. I think I would like to keep Endure. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Was Zondyne? Okay, yeah, it was. I can pass on Fog Breath. Mahamut would be nice. Or actually, maybe that instead. Or that. I mean, having someone else with a heal is good. Tetrakarn and, Null Dark. I think is how I want to do this. Endure would be nice, but... I don't know.
Then I will
Alice will probably actually have to go soon. I think. At some point. Quetzalcoatl. If I want to dump you. Who else do I want to get rid of? You, kind of. Or Oberon. He's kind of... He was just here for like a very specific reason. But he doesn't do much. I don't want to get rid of Dullahan. Or just general new demons. I could get an Eros. Which would... There are uses for that. Like, elements... I mean, elements basically will just give you, like, a higher tier higher tier, or either one tier up or one tier below of like the same race of demons, but I don't know. Have I not gotten a single Megami demon? I don't know. I don't know. The way they behave is, it depends on the specific race, I think. This is an option that I could go for. You are very high strength. You do have Javelin Rain. And Miragi Dine. I don't have a lot of fire spells. It's probably better. More HP, less MP. A lot less MP. That's whoops. Magic is way worse. Agility's worse. Luck is worse. Higher dex and higher strength, though, and more HP. And then whatever skills you get, which... Well, you get one skill, and I don't know what it is. What level did I get Oberon at, though? Wasn't he like 60... I think he was above 61. Or 62. I do not remember. I don't remember at all. I think he was like 64 or something. I might be completely wrong about that. I think this is the highest level of Divine. Or maybe not. Maybe it's the second highest. Because Throne, I'm pretty sure, was the highest in 5, but I think... Is Cherub the highest, or is there another one? I don't know. It says it's the second highest of the heavenly host. I don't know. Because all of the angels, all of the like divine race, they all like evolve into the next tier. So yeah. What about you? Could get Quetzalcoatl if I use Orochi. Trisagion is just, that's the best fire spell. It's better than Agidine. I forgot there are higher tier magic spells. It just, usually you don't see them. I mean, really, this probably makes the most sense to do. Most of those stats are better, except for agility. Agility goes down, everything else goes up. Alright. Well, I won't be taking Agidine. Take that Trisagion. I do not want Megaton Press. You know what? I do want that, though, actually. Megidola. Then I guess I want Takunda, I guess. Yeah. Yeah.
Then I...
Because 5, they have like a different suffix for, like the highest tier magic, but, that's not a thing here. Okay, well, level 69 stuff is the highest I can get, so... Whoops.
What will you do?
Okay, well, anyway, what was I doing? Should I take Alice out and put someone else? Alice has been in that slot for a very long time. I can throw you in there, I guess. I don't know. Does Dullahan need to stay? Not necessarily. There is the issue of no one else has Debilitate right now, except for Flynn. Have I not gotten any... Oh, I got a 10-point card. I was going to say, have I not gotten any of these? I've only gotten one. Which it just gives you, it just gives you experience. It's not even like a... In 5, they had ones that would give you enough experience for, like, a level up. And I had to use a bunch of those to, like, get all the levels I needed for, like, all the boss fights you do at the end. But, I think there is there's like heavy grimoire or something which I think does do that, but I don't remember those items being that rare. Anyway, what quest did I just do? What am I on? What am I doing? Tenozu. Okay, right. So I think I need to go to
Nice see you in a
Shibuya.
terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Hold on. Shibuya. Yes.
Activate. We're here. What?
Okay, then where do I go? Okay. I do want to go up here. Grab this again, even though it's not worth a whole lot, but... Get out of my face. Okay, so I need to head for... Is it over here? Not that. Wait, where is it? It's the Bay Area? Is that right? I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. Nope, this is the right one. Yeah, it's yeah. It's towards where Toyosu is, just not, yeah. So... I think there was another route I didn't take. I don't remember where it was. Oh boy. What's your deal? Weak to wind. Weak to fire. The other one is at the same level as me, so I'm less worried about it. Just throw Megidola out there. Try Sagion. Okay, so I think I need to go up here? Maybe not. Nope. Not up here. I think... No. I'm not sure. Hold on. This, How did... I'm not sure. You're also weak to wind. Okay, well, this will definitely just kill all of you. I think I might have... Stoma wore off. It doesn't matter much here anyway. Do I need to go over the bridge? No, I think I need to go up the road. I think the thing that I'm reading is lying to me. Okay, Astoma does only work on enemies that are lower level, so, you know, if the enemies are stronger, then they're just, I'll fight them like normal. Yes, Cerberus. I don't know why I called you Orthrus, I guess because they're the same thing. Do you have a weakness? Gun. Okay. That is not safe to do. I don't want to do that. Do you have gun? You do not. No, Flynn doesn't. Okay, well, wind will work, I guess. Alternatively, just a regular attack. How's your physical attack? Your physical strength is rather good. Let me just... Okay, so I think I want to go down here. That's the difference. Yep, well, that one was a weak one, apparently. Bead I cannot use. Okay. Tenozu. Not sure what's down here. That's some sort of stadium. Cool. And another bridge. Where does this one lead? I don't know. I could go to the actual goal, or I could just keep going in a direction I don't need to go in. There are multiple options. Some of them more reasonable than others. Tetrakarn Fire Breath? How about no?
Oh.
What is that? Sukukaja? No. No, I'm good. Oh, Mori. There's an underground passage continuing under the sea. According to the mapper, up ahead is the Daiba. I don't know what that, I don't remember this. What is the Daiba? This isn't a one-way, is it? Okay, it's not. I don't know that I ever came over here, honestly. How strong are these enemies? Okay, same enemies. You're bound. International Exhibition Center. Sure. According to the map, this place is called the International Convention Center. I'm sorry, what is it? What is it called? The enormous empty space is filled with silence. Okay, well. Okay, so I think that's just for some sort of side quest. Nothing I need to really concern myself with. A side quest that we will not be doing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't think these fights are ever going to go any different unless someone misses at some point. You have a Zanma stone. Great. Great, that's very
right.
useful. Awakening, sure. Still not gonna use you, but good for you. Okay, well, there's a miss. Speaking of which... Still fine, though. Oops. For problems to end up arising after, at that point, he would have to use like an instant kill spell that hits everyone. Freight company building.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
No. How's everyone doing on MP? Good enough.
I'm detecting a strong...
Let's go. People here are praying with great fervor.
Oh Lord Ghost Tenno, please forgive my sins. Oh Lord Ghost Tenno, please come before us and give us our salvation.
Yes, pray. Keep praying. Your prayers shall be carried on through my summoning spell. Who might you lot be? Could it be that you are here to interrupt our ritual?
Yes.
I see. You seem to be a skilled fighter. Very well. Fight me, then. Everyone else, continue the ritual.
I mean everyone else. There are only 2 people here. Human, Red Knight. Wind. Not weak to wind, it seems. Try some of that. Some of these. Everyone eat this candy. Not sure why it's called luster candy, honestly. Baronga's blasted away. Okay. Well, Baronga's now lost. Okay then, Dullahan, get in here. Should be max now. I don't know if War Cry is even worth doing. Okay, you can't blast Flynn away. That would be very much a problem if you could. Oh, you're only at +2. Whatever. I don't care. Are you weak to fire for some reason? I get the feeling you have no weakness, probably. Human enemies usually don't have any weakness. You just go ahead and skip your turn, actually. I'll bead Flynn up. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, humans don't usually have any sort of, like, elemental weaknesses or resistances. They might have a weakness to some kind of status,
Are you
but
alright?
that'd be it.
What's wrong with you? All we want to do is meet Ghost Tenno. Don't interfere.
There is nothing to worry about, my children. The demon you seek is right here. All that is required before he can take physical form is an offering.
Wait, what kind of offering?
That, I guess. Some kind of invisible creature begins devouring the worshippers.
The inhabitants of this city were only able to survive due to what I offered them. It's only fair that you return the favor. I give you the chance to become the Ghost Tenno, or rather, the demon Lord Baal's flesh and blood.
Oh no.
You're quite a formidable opponent. You would make a suitable offering to me, the King of Gods. You too shall become part of me, just as these ones have.
And he goes first. Okay, 2 of us are weak to lightning. Didn't know this. Alright then. Well. Wait, one of you have salvation. I can just, yeah, we're fine. We'll do this. And, hey, it's the perfect time for this. We're all fine now. Mazandine, okay. We're fine, don't worry about it. What level are you, anyway? 78, okay. The levels don't mean it. They don't matter as much at this point in the game. Once you're at, like, 70-ish or higher, like, you're fine. You can, well, maybe you're not fine, but you can, in theory, deal with just about anything. I seem to recall you were weak to ice in 5. Are you still weak to ice? No. Okay. Well then. Let's try this. No crit. Throw another one of those at you. Doesn't use fire. Weak to fire. Might have no weakness. Weak to dark for no reason. I'll just go with that. That's still a lot of damage. Oh, he has retaliate, apparently. we're going to need a bit of healing soon. Okay, that's not that bad. I've got a bead of life, which is a full everything for everyone. I guess the question is, how are you doing health-wise? Okay. Sure, I'm not gonna use it. Otherwise. Maybe Blight is a better option. Even if it's meant to hit multiple enemies, it's still just like the best thing. Blast Arrow? I don't know. There's no reason to start trying weird stuff right now. Just you know, kill him.
How could this be? I underestimated you, human. At this rate, my body will start to decay. I must return to that body.
You do that. The demon has disappeared. The Red Knight seems to have escaped as well.
Oh, woe is upon us. They have all been devoured. Lord Goes to Know has punished us all.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened.
Please forgive us.
The remaining worshippers slowly disperse. Whoops, nope, don't do that. Not that it wouldn't matter much, but, you know. Is that enough to get next ability that I wanted? Next app, rather. Expert Fundraiser. Costs 40. Sure.
What should we do, Master?
In case I want a ton of money. Other than that, I don't even know. It's just... we're not going to be doing a lot of talking to demons coming up, so expand stock maybe, skill smoother maybe, demon enhancer, I don't know. We can think about that for the New Game Plus run that I'll totally do. Alright. Barong is also gone, so there's that. That's cool. Yeah, it's back. Never lasts long. I think they're always guaranteed to show up after, I don't know, either a certain amount of time or a certain number of fights or something. I think the likelihood of them showing up is always pretty high. Oh, okay. For whatever reason. Okay, then. To wind, root to gun. Okay. I can recruit the two of you, actually. You resist physical. That is safe to use. It is also safe. Okay.
My.
Hunter, what should I do? Say, I have a favor to ask of you. No. We're not doing this. What do you think of my fashion today? I want an honest opinion. Superb. It's not that good. I'm dressed better. It's not that good. I knew it. It's a successor that's ruining the entire ensemble. I know it. Here, you may have it. I want to be rid of it. I got a life stone. Ruining your whole outfit, that life stone. Just got a random rock. The spy is wasting time. Let's be our first and last chance to talk. That's too much money. Actually, you know what? I don't need money for anything anymore. I can definitely see your passion. Oh, that's it. Okay. This is actually one of those instances in which I don't have to do anything else. Stats increased. Another life stone. Okay, got some of the money back.
Allow me to show you. You'd best be prepared.
Drain force. I don't know what you... Oh yeah, Warcry can go. That's like pointless.
Oh.
You'd best be prepared.
I'm level 71, so I can get one of these too. Whatever. What role me play, my pet? A spare in case. Fodder for fusion? A spare in case. Me emergency food? Me go now. Oh no.
Take this!
Isabeau, how could you do this? Anyway, to know there's an elevator here. Let's go to the basement floor. Why specify that? I don't know. I guess just so you know that you're going underground, but like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, this looks pretty identical to the other place we were at before, Toyosu Shelter. There's actually something in that room. Also, I don't know why this place has music. Whoops. Okay, well, there are things here, probably people to talk to. There's a bunch of people here. Emaciated man. We starved because we could not get a supply of demon meat. That's why we were desperate to rely on God. Eventually, that turned into us worshipping Gozuteno. We had cows. That's what we ate all this time. Okay. Cows, that's right. We ate beef. Okay. I don't understand. I think that there is some context I'm missing. I don't know. The festivals for Gozuteno begin with a quiet prayer, then move on to song and dancing. And finally, we eat the animal that we offered to Gozuteno earlier. Spacey man. You'd offer a bull's head as a sacrifice to Gozuteno. We didn't have any cow heads. We had to make a facsimile that looked like one. We place that over the head of the person we used as a sacrifice and perform the ritual that way. Okay. Elderly man. Gozuteno has become angered and is punishing us. It's all your fault. What have you done? Okay, sure thing. A Red Knight gave us understanding during our festivals. Oh, please come back. Please save us. I guess there probably would have been different dialogue if I had come here earlier, but I didn't. I thought it was just, you know, the terminal. Hunter man.
Hello.
When I've heard, the people here seem to have survived by eating beef that they raise here. But have you seen any actual cows? No. Beef is an extremely expensive delicacy. In fact, it's more like a fantasy now. Seriously, it's a luxury that even the Ashrakai would go mad for. What were they eating?
Burrows.
I don't know. Not gonna tell us. I guess don't worry about it? Sure, I could throw you in there, even though you're not, maybe I shouldn't do that. You don't have much going for you. You've got only a weakness to gun, resistance to every other element. Really high magic stat. I mean, it's a good heal. It's a better heal that I'm gonna want instead, but, you know, good for you.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want...
Actually, don't want to do that yet.
I'm detecting a strong
Alright.
Halt, thou varlet!
I mean, usually these aren't necessarily particularly difficult anyway, but whatever.
This domain hath been established to ensnare scoundrels like thee. I think thou hast surmised that there is a terminal here to be won. See my armor? Doesn't it look perfect for a period piece? I found it in a rundown theater nearby. The thread of thine fate shall be severed here. Fall before the blade of a steadfast guardian. I have
Oh, no.
so long to no avail, but now thou shalt face the most powerful of mine hordes. I shall make of thee a glacier and send thee to the bottom of Tokyo Bay.
It's a bunch of Frosts. It's the whole Frost family. The entire clan. Anyway. Colt Flash or Blast Arrow? Let's go with Blast Arrow. Good job, Isabeau. Oh no, you increased our attack. How dare you? Our defense also went down, but, you know. Does it? I think it might decrease defense more than... I think it might be defense, like, -2, and then... attack, yeah. And then attack +1. I think that's what it does. That's how it actually, like... is balanced, essentially. Let's try a Colt Flash. Okay, that was stronger. Yeah, I can just do that. Now we're at what, 313? Interesting ability. The thing is with hordes, you can always tell exactly like how much health they have, or not exactly, but you know. Yeah, okay.
'Twill not go so miserably for me our next go-round. Remember that!
I don't think they ever brought hordes back. I think Apocalypse probably had them. I think anyway, but
Looks like the quest is going well.
other than that. You activated yet another terminal? Do you realize it makes 8 of them thus far? Your tenacity in completing this quest is most impressive, but I personally am tiring of hearing the word terminal. Still, please keep up the hard work.
Activating scan mode.
Yeah, I don't know why Hugo is still, like, in contact with us.
This is the Tennozu terminal. I'm going to run the terminal.
Okay.
Activation. A link.
Like, we can't do any of the Mikado quests. Because we just don't have access to that area, but... Okay, so, what do we have left? We have, 2 quests left. Tokyo Cosmos and Rebirth of the Lady. Which, north of Tokyo Station, I don't remember where that is exactly. I'm not going to attempt to figure it out, just... Okay, I don't need that. Hold on, I can find it. Where is this? Ginza, looks like. Okay. So that is where we need to go. Could also just do some walking around here so I can get this all sorted out. Also, that guy took over the terminal and no one seemed to care at all, I guess. Everyone was just like, yeah, that's fine, whatever. You can have it. I just want to... Still got... it will be fine. I have to do some more walking anyway. Ginza...
We're here. What should we do, Master?
Hold on a second, something doesn't look right. Just realized. Why is the, Unless it's just on that screen? No, why is the thing not... Like, the resolution's not correct. I just realized. Why is that like that? Hold on. Is that... What? No, that's not the reason why. It's just being weird. It's all messed up. I can maybe...
Taking a break? Not a bad idea.
Shut your mouth, Burrows. Hold on. I am trying to sort this out. Except... I have stretched it slightly? I don't think that's what I want. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know what changed. I didn't do anything. It just, for some reason, just decided... Nah. That resolution you wanted? No, that's not what we're doing now. Okay, I can move this instead. I can fix it that way. Why is that should be behind that? Oh no, no, not like that. I forgot. Wait, that can't be like that. Did I fix it? Well, you wouldn't be able to, you can't tell what I'm doing, actually, which is probably for the best that you cannot see any of the mess that is happening right now. Oh my god. This is upsetting. Yeah, just like, for some reason, messed with the game's resolution. I don't know why. I don't think it was OBS that did that. Because OBS didn't have an update. Windows didn't have an update either. I'm slowly getting it. Slowly getting it there. Or at least getting it closer to looking correct. That, you know what? Close enough. There we go. It's slightly fixed, kind of, not really. I don't know. Magic 3DS on the fritz again? It's not even that. It's just I don't know what it is. I don't know what caused the problem. I never came back and talked to whoever was in these rooms again. What's going on with you? You're the one who joined us as a member of the Ring of Gaia, and yet did not accept demons. Lady Yuriko left us with one last prophecy. Aha. The child of carnage shall be devoured, and the demon lord will be resurrected. It has come to pass.
What a fool!
It's just as Lady Yuriko told us. The child of carnage that abandoned God has opened the gate once again, and the demons have been released. Even though Lady Yuriko is no more, she is still our hope.
Hello.
All this champion stuff is bullshit. I'm supposed to put doing quests over my own safety? There are a lot of people starting to fall for this crap. Okay. Which, I think, yeah.
Keeping up your training?
No matter what the result of this battle of Armageddon between God and the demons is, our belief in the right of the strong to rule will never wither. Even if I lose my limbs and must live on in the mud, I will survive. Okay. That sounds like a ton of fun. Got called over by the association's bartender a moment ago. Looks like they're doing some kind of tournament. Seriously, why in the middle of an emergency like this? He's one hell of a salesman. I've thought back on Lady Yuriko's beauty, and I've reached a conclusion. Strength isn't all about muscular power. Looking at me, don't you agree? Femininity is real strength. Men may be the ones that move this world, but any man can be controlled by a woman. That is the real power. She's not wrong. So I need to just head outside. It's bothering me. I'm pretty sure it's cutting into the game slightly. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Just stop. Don't. It doesn't exist. It's not real. I could just shut it off entirely if I wanted to. Also, the logo's very off-center. That too. It's all a mess. It's none of it is correct, and it never will be. Okay, the logo is now fixed. Anyway. Okay. Dullahan's gonna have to go anyway, because I actually only had you temporarily. St. Nicholas Cathedral. Whoops, not main quest. Challenge quest. Actually, main quest, is that other one still there? The Great Spirit of Hope. No, not that one. Defeating the demon. Go to Shibuya and defeat a demon there, and blast at Shibuya. Which, I'm not sure if there is a way to get back there. I remember that being possible. Wait, what? Pretty sure you can. Oh, no, that's not. This isn't super important. I'm just like curious as to how you get there. It's not, no. Wait, that's not. Okay. I might have found it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, you... I have to go somewhere that I can't really access right now. And the Chaos route, you can pretty freely go back. You have to go back to the reactor. And then you can go back to them from there. But only on... Either you're on Chaos or Neutral, you can go there. But otherwise... Well, Neutral after a certain point, at which point it won't really matter. Don't worry about it. So I can't really freely go back there. But anyway, the fairies have gathered together. Recognize a woman approaching you.
Thanks, Mr. Samurai. I knew you'd come to help me. I had a feeling this was gonna be a tough one, but I'm sure with your help, we'll make it through this okay. You see, the fairies here begged me to help them. They wanted me to summon a demon called Black Maria. The fairies seemed desperate to meet this Maria.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Let me explain the situation. You see, we fairy folks are the Tuatha De Danann.
Uh-huh.
That is,
Yes, of course.
our people are descendants of the Lady Danu. We
Yeah.
would like Lady Danu to return and rule us again as the mother of the fairy people. Then, we can regain the authority and faith that we used to have. You might have realized this by now, but Black Maria is Lady Danu in another form.
Why would I have realized
After
that?
the Hebrew holy race began to encroach upon our world,
Getting a lore dump.
Lady Danu became part of the Judeo-Christian canon by merging with an interpretation of Mary.
How does
She
that
did
happen?
this to protect us fairies, her children, from oppression by those awful beings.
Getting Bible lore.
But I have heard Maria's voice!
She said that if we ask the human named Nozomi, then we will be able to see her again. Black Maria said that Nozomi can save us all.
So that's the story, Mr. Samurai. They really need me. I'd love to help them. Even if the angels try to stop me, I at least want to let these guys talk to Maria. You'll help me, right?
Sure.
You know I'm always grateful for your assistance, Mr. Samurai. Well, I'm gonna start the summoning program now. I want you to stall the angels while it's summoning, Mr. Samurai. I'll summon Black Maria while you keep them at bay. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it.
Nozomi begins manipulating her smartphone. That pixie is probably Amy Rose and it was distracting. It might be. You feel a chill. You sense a strong power nearby.
We forbid this summoning.
No. The demon horde is targeting Nozomi. Flynn stands between the demons and Nozomi, ready to protect her. Yeah, she is a party member. Oh no. Okay. I don't know that any of us are weak to light. Okay, we all nullify light, and I don't think they ever use dark spells, so. What have you got going for you? You don't have much. Just heal us, I guess, for now. I don't know if this is necessary. Level 80, lower third co. I'm not sure what that means. No real information. They're weak to gun. Oh yeah. There's that. They might also be weak to wind, I bet. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe. Well, that'll do it. There's your last skill, Mazondine. Nah, I'm good. I don't really care enough. I will take that one. And you don't have anything else I want, so... moving on from that.
Looks like we managed to do it. It's all thanks to you, Mr. Samurai. Alright, here we go.
It's finally time.
The Lady Black Maria has been summoned.
Black Maria, we hired a human to summon you here. We are the Tuatha De Danann. Your people, Lady Danu. Please, retake your original form as Lady Danu, and lead us once again. The fairy race has dispersed, and we have lost our power. We need your strength, Lady Danu.
I see. You have suffered many hardships during my absence.
However, I carry the responsibility of my role as Black Maria. I cannot return to my previous life as Danu. Just as there are many who wish for the resurrection of the Lady, there are far more who need this personification of the Holy Mother to exist. No! Then, is the fairy race doomed to perish?
Why would they be?
No, I will not allow such a thing to happen. I shall find another to lead the fairies. Someone who can carry on the powers of Danu. Fortunately, a suitable successor is close at hand. Nozomi, I realize that asking this of you is selfish on my part.
And also kind of weird.
In exchange for the power of Danu and the protection of the fairies, I would like you to become the leader of the fairy people. This is the reason you were chosen to be the one to carry out this request. I planned on you being the one to summon me, so that I would be able to ask this of you.
Why her?
Me? Lead the fairies? But I'm just a normal human.
It does not matter if the leader is a child of man. Just as my counterpart Mary did, it is more than possible for humans to enter realms normally reserved to gods. True, such great power can twist the fate of a child of man. Some girls have received such power, only to be persecuted as witches and meet sad fates. Such is the power.
So you're
that
saying they
comes
were
to
witches?
you. But I will not force you to make this decision now.
Hey, I'm kinda overwhelmed by all this right now.
Yeah, it seems like an understatement.
Do you think I'm cut out to do something like this? What should I do?
Lead the fairies? You can do it. This isn't your job, or I don't know what to say. I don't know that the response I give matters much. I don't know what... I honestly don't know what happens if I say one of these two. Legitimately no clue. You can do it.
Thanks. Hearing that you believe in me gives me confidence. Yep, I've made up my mind. Please, let me do this. I really do want to help the fairies.
I think she might go
You
along with
give
it
me the
regardless
power
of
to
what
do
you say,
that,
but I don't
and I'll
know.
gladly take it.
Thank you, Nozomi. Please, come closer.
Black Maria places her hand on Nozomi's forehead.
The transfer of power has been completed. From this point forth, Nozomi, you are the leader of the fairy people. And one day, you shall become the Lady Danu, and the fairy race shall thrive once more.
Got it.
You just got it. Yeah, okay.
Thank you,
Gotcha.
Nozomi. Thank you, Samurai. I too wish the best for the people who follow me as Black Maria. The best of luck to the both of us.
I thought we had to fight her. Maybe you do fight her if you choose one of those other options. I'm not sure. Black Maria leaves.
I don't feel all that different after whatever she did. Anyway, I'm gonna try my best with the fairy race. I guess the first step's gotta be finding a place where the fairies can live in peace. Thanks for everything. You know, I thought I was gonna be your mentor as a hunter and as a photographer, but then I feel you've helped me out a lot more than I've helped you. From now on, though, I have to be able to get through things without your help. Well, see you around, Mr. Samurai. I'm really grateful for all you've done for me.
Nozomi leaves with the fairies. And that's that. I could have sworn there was more to that quest. I thought there was going to be another fight. Oh well. So, Nozomi. Yeah, that's it for Nozomi. Now we just have Tokyo Cosmos, the last one we need to do. So the thing with Nozomi, I don't know why exactly they decided to make this random character, like, voice acted and give her a bunch of side quests and stuff, and then have that. But she is an actual character in Apocalypse. She's an actual party member. With, like, a portrait and everything. Because they're like, whatever, why not just... make her an actual character, and she's still, like, the leader of the fairies. That's still a thing. I don't remember what she does. I don't know, that game has a different like partner system where you actually choose them. Anyway, Tokyo Cosmos. Come to the Gokoku-ji Temple southeast of Ikebukuro to face us. Southeast of Ikebukuro? Okay, well I'll just go ahead and okay, Kasumi Gasuke and Ginza are right next to each other, I guess. Alright.
This.
So, I'm not 100% certain where they want me to go. Is there an exit from here? I don't know. There actually might not be. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, the thing with Apocalypse is it takes place, it specifically takes place, like, not even after the neutral route, but like during the neutral route. It's weird. It takes place a little bit after where we are, but not past the ending. So Shigaya, there's okay, there it is. Okay, so.
Ah, the Hunter. I was awaiting your arrival. I would like to begin the trial of the four Devas now. First, let me give you the Orb of the Four Gates. Defeat the four Devas without breaking the orb. That is the condition of this trial. The Orb of the Four Gates is designed to store the memories of battle. But if it absorbs too many, then it will break. In other words, you must avoid battle as much as possible in order to prevent the orb from breaking.
So Stoma will be very useful.
And defeat the four Devas located in 4 different areas of Tokyo.
Yeah.
That is all the explanation you will get for this trial. Now then, are you ready to begin the trial?
No, but I'll do it.
Very well. The trial will now begin.
You're now carrying the Orb of the Four Gates. So, we need to... We've got a Stoma on. I think this is one of the places I need to go to? Or maybe not. It's the Kishimojin Temple. Beautiful demon is standing here.
My.
It surprised me to think a human would visit this place. There's nothing to fear. I've already sworn to never eat another human. However, I think we've talked long enough. You should return to your own journey at hand. I think I might have already talked to you. Yeah, I think there's probably a side quest with her or something, but whatever. Where does this lead? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is...
Burrows.
I could head out this way, I guess. Yes, I think I can head out this way. Oh, no, never mind. This doesn't lead anywhere helpful at all. Yeah, so you don't want to get into fights. I don't remember where all of the locations are I need to go to. Cool. Gonna just keep running, though. You need to go to, I think, 4 different temples. And they're on, it's like a north, south, east, west, or something like that. Okay, never mind. That's definitely one of them. I thought they were temples. I think they're near temples, but not necessarily. Alright, let's go. One of the 4 Devas has been located.
Be careful.
Bishamonten. Actually, no, it didn't give me the warning that I was too low level, did it? So, yeah. I don't know anything about what you may or may not be weak to. Ice is not the thing. Okay, cool. Now I know some things. How about fire? Yep. Figured as much. And yeah, the orb goes down as turns go on. Well, attack is minimized at the very least. I don't know if I necessarily need to worry about anything else. Okay, so don't do ice again. How does lightning work? That's fine. Oh, I didn't realize we were debuffed. I guess the war cry, yeah, that'll do that, won't it? Fangbreaker is useless. Oh wait, you can heal us. Oh, now you're getting low. Guess I should just go ahead and try to kill you then. Yeah. Okay, so that's one of them. I think they're all around that level of difficulty. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I really need to do anything else here. That should be the north one, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what, like, the fastest way to do this is, exactly. Okay, well, that's... I guess this would be closest to the east one?
Ah, it's you!
Yeah, you can take me back over. I think over here? Maybe? I feel like I remember them all being, like, around, like, desert regions. But, I don't know. I'm just going by vague memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, well, I'm back, like, pretty much right next to where the other one was, so that's not gonna help me. I might be better off just looking up where they are. I mean, this one's, like, theoretically the hardest because you have to go all the way around Tokyo and, like... Going over there. Let's go over here. No, I don't think so. Okay. I will look into it. That would... Where are we going? That is the one I found. Oh, right. There is, yeah, I'm not going to be getting that, but there is a quest. There's some kind of weird flight thing that you can get on the map. I didn't know it was a thing until very recently. I don't even know what quest you do to get that, but it exists. Okay, well that doesn't help me in terms of figuring out where to go for this quest. Okay. Let's, where is Ueno? Actually... Right there, right.
This is the winner.
Shinjuku. You all stay away from me. It seems like the demons actually get faster as you progress through the game, which is weird. Maybe it's just me, though. Okay, well, there's one there. Alright. And you go first, for some reason. Whatever. Komokuten. Maybe just to heal that one. Are you weak to wind, then, if you use lightning? Apparently not. Probably ice for no reason. You skip your turn for now. I'd like to try it. Nope, not weak to ice. I don't want to try fire again. And I very much doubt it's lightning. Might have no weakness, I don't know. Okay, just hit him with that. Just do that. It's safe. Yeah, you really just kind of want to finish these fights as quickly as possible. You know what? Sure. That didn't do much for you. Sure. Since you seem to like physical attacks. Something tells me you resist physical, so I don't know if it's even necessarily a great idea to try to use a physical attack on you. I was about to, but that was like, yeah, no, if he uses physical, then that's definitely not going to work. You know what? Just do it again. We should be fine with this. Well, I don't know if he, like, repels it or anything. I doubt it, but maybe I should just not test that. Okay, and you're dead. Whoops. I think as you defeat them, they also all become available for fusion. Okay, and then the next one... There's one in Tenozu and one in Toyosu. So, alright then. Those will be simple to find, I think. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, well, we just got the teleports, so... Let's go to Toyosu first, I guess. Because it's listed first. Get all the relics while we're here. Whoops. They're highly valuable relics. I don't think there's any real number of relics we could get that would make any of those, any of the items in those super expensive shops, like, reasonable to get. Well, no, it's just the one shop, I guess, but yeah, no, still. Those are just not happening, and oh boy, I forgot. Okay, I managed to avoid it somehow. Yeah, these aren't necessarily... There it is. Okay. Definitely want to make sure not to die.
Be careful.
Now you. Oh boy. Yeah, that's rough. Jiko-kuten. Once again, do this. I mean, we've defeated... We're on the third one, and we've got more than, like, 75% of the thing left, so we're fine. There's maybe a bit more MP than I needed to spend, really, but whatever. I don't think any of these fights are going to, like, take any longer. Okay, and since I have no clue what you're weak to... Let's try wind. You block wind, okay. Bad idea. Is ice fine on you? Well, it's fine. It's not the most beneficial, but it's fine. Go ahead and skip your turn. I already used that, didn't I? I don't remember. Doesn't tell me. Lightning? Okay, you're weak to lightning. Good to know. I did not use it. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're fine. Alright, you're dead. Okay. I always try to, like, maximize our buffs and minimize theirs just to be as safe as possible, but it's really not necessary. Okay, chances are this isn't it. Okay, like, these enemies are actually about the same strength level as me, so... Okay, just, Tenozu left.
We're here. What should we do?
Alright, so... Okay, those are too recent. I don't know if there's any point to a stoma. I mean, I'll put it on anyway. Because sometimes lower level enemies show up. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that twice. Okay, so this is the south area, so I guess it'll probably be... on the south end. Yep, right there. And none of them are super inconvenient to get to, I guess. And the last one.
Be careful.
Goes first. Zokoten. So, yeah. I think that's something like that. You also like physical attacks. How do you feel about wind? Okay, well. I'm not gonna bother with the ice this time. Or not on you. Okay, there we go. The wind was what I meant to say, rather. Okay. Hamayuri is asleep, but whatever. Okay, well, now he's not, so we're fine. Cold World. You know what? Yeah, I'll just keep attacking you. You're probably just about dead anyway, so... Yeah. Reinforcements!
It appears that you have defeated all of the 4 Devas.
I forgot about this part.
Now, we shall proceed to the final portion of the trial. You must fight us, the 4 pillars, and emerge victorious.
Well, they go first. I am still buffed at the very least. And now they are too. And now we're a little less buffed. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess that's the only way to make this fair. Kind of. Nah, we're not letting you do that. Would you like to use a Smirk Megidola? Does that sound fun to you? Or you could do that. I don't know what'll happen if that happens. If you do that. Okay, none of them reflect physical or anything like that. So, all good. That's a bad idea because one of you. Oh god, I don't remember what like any of you are weak to. I don't know. Is one of you weak to wind? Was that the... I don't think any of them were weak to wind. I don't know. Just... One of you was weak to ice. Wasn't it the one we were just fighting? Which one were we just... It was you that we were just fighting. Yeah, okay. Let's just try to get some damage out there while I can. Kaja? Cool, thanks. That's rough. Okay. Don't worry, we're fine. We're completely fine. And take one of you out, that would be great. Great chakra. Kinda need that. Could use that too. One of you was weak to lightning. I think it was you. Yep. Yeah, the thing is I can just do straight to Kaja, so I don't know. Okay, well, should I just take you out then? Alright, that's better than the plan I had. Bad idea. Alright, I don't think either of you are weak to wind. I don't... Let's go with that. And a Megidola. Alright, just one left. And... is low, and I believe you're also weak to fire, aren't you? Yep. Great. It's not as bad as it looks.
Splendid! You were the first to be able to defeat all four of us without the Orb of the Four Gates breaking. Here is the reward we promised. Take it. You deserve it.
Alright, I don't know what I do with that, but got it.
Of the man who saved Tokyo from destruction. Though you may tread a path of hardship, the future you strive for will never waver, young one. I look forward to seeing what feats you will accomplish. Now go, hold true to your ideals, and keep moving forward.
Before Devas leave. Okay, so... that is the last quest. That is the last one. We should be just about done with all of that. We did get a reward from that. There is something for that reward. I believe I need to go over here.
What?
Burrows.
No. Okay, just head on out. It's an elevator. Yes, there is indeed an elevator. Okay, so there is this here, right? We never went down. The elevator is locked down. Never mind. Well, I think over there is where I need to go to, I think I need to go there, for the ID card is for something in there, but it's I don't know. I think I need another key from a different quest. I don't know. Magic Stone set A. I sort by incomplete. Do any of these have an ID card attached? ID card level 2. For a small server from the Cameron building. So I might need to do that one. That's just a guess, I don't know. Do I have an ID card level 1? I do. So that would be, I would need to get that ID card level 1, I think. And then I can do some stuff with that. I don't care enough to do that, but looking into it, it seems you get some, you get some weapons and stuff. Okay. There's a room with multiple weapons, or multiple doors. They all require 100 in a certain stat. For specific special stuff. One of them requires 100 luck, and I guess I could talk about the fiends. They're very weird in this game. For some reason, they decided to make the fiends, instead of having them be like in set locations or whatever, they made it so you need 100 luck, and then they just have like, they're basically shiny Pokemon. They have like a really low chance of appearing in like random battles or something like that, and I don't know. It's very strange. Anyway, Ueno.
Activate.
And then you have to, they're also like really hard on top of that.
What should we do?
So they're like super bosses that have an insanely low chance of low rate of appearing. Imagine if shiny Pokemon would just like, if one showed up that was level 100 and wiped your entire party. Basically, it'd be like that. I just want to turn in these relics. 44k. That's pretty good. There's an adult DVD there.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
I'm curious as to what... I don't know. What the description would have been for that one. Alright, so, finally. Yeah. Let's go in.
Aha! Perfect timing. We were just updating the bulletin board. You're the clear first place rank overall.
Great.
Meaning?
This guy's our first champion.
What about the other people that were at first before me?
The sound of that. Gives a guy hope in these dark times.
Oh. Look, something's filling the chalice.
The chalice of hope, you say? Some light begins to pool inside the chalice.
Word about the champion will spread all across.
How are you
Tokyo.
carrying that chalice?
Better be careful walking around now.
What if you accidentally spill it?
Mobbed by adoring fans.
Looks like the quest is going well.
You could say that. Your title of champion brings hope that elicits spontaneous hosannas? What? Sure. From the people. Even my new emperor could not accomplish this. That is why hope will surge wherever you go. I suggest that you bring the people hope by showing your personage across the lands. Okay, so now is the
If you've got business,
literal
then hurry
victory
up and
lap.
spit it out.
Bulletin board. Seems to be displaying the final results of the champion tournament. Number 1. We beat Jingu. Who else is on here? I mean, Skin's at number 3. It's great. Hell Nurse made it to number 6. And I don't know who any of the rest of these people are. Seems to be decided that Flynn is ranked number 1 in the champion tournament.
Yo.
We'll be showing the results of the champion tournament for a while. Go ahead and brag if you want. You must be very proud.
I've checked, but
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there
You've got business, then hurry up.
are no more
It's
side
open to
quests.
both see each other alive.
At least that I can unlock. There might be. Maybe if I complete some of the ones that... What? Blue-lipped man? A blue-lipped man is staring up and down at Flynn. Blue-lipped? Why is he blue-lipped?
You're him, the champion.
Is he like really cold or something? I don't... A frostbite?
That's how I knew. Man, you're a lot younger than I imagined you.
What did you say? The champion's here? Ooh, where is he?
The champion's here in Ueno?
The people in the underground district, hearing the rumors of Flynn, begin to gather.
It seems you're quite popular.
Yeah! You go, bro! Tokyo will be safe and sound as long as you're here!
Oh, just seeing him here gives me hope. You're what gives us the strength to carry on.
That was sudden. Light pools within the chalice. So we basically just need to run around to every town and just check in on all of them. I don't think we need to go anywhere. I think we just need to like step out of the terminal and we're good. So this is not difficult at all.
this is the Ueno.
I think even Ikebukuro actually is one of them, which doesn't make any sense. It's like a bunch of demons around there, but suddenly it's like, the people come out. Simigaseki. No, not this one. Why did I come here? Unless this is one of them, I don't think it is. I could check just in case, but I don't think it is. No, yeah, this is just a base. There's nothing here. Shinjuku.
Activate. We're here. What should we do, man?
Okay, gotta walk a little bit.
The hell are you looking at? The Ishirakai may be toast, but I ain't gonna let a kid like you mess with it.
What?
Huh?
The broken-toothed man is staring up and down at Flynn.
Are you shitting me? You're not that champion, are you?
It's weird.
Son of a gun, it is you! Oh, my girl's a big fan of yours!
When you say you're a girl.
Hey, guys, come quick! The champion's here!
Yeah, it's weird. They don't say his name, but it's funny because in Apocalypse they just say his name because you can't set his name. Obviously, it wouldn't make any sense. You said a different character's name. The people in the underground district, hearing the rumors of Flynn, begin to gather.
You're attracting a great deal of attention.
He's the one, right? The guy who's been beating up the demons!
I check the bulletin board all the time. Just seeing how much you're getting done gives me hope. Makes me want to try harder.
Light pools within the chalice. The light within the chalice now fills it roughly halfway to the brim. Those are just 2 places? I guess so. Not that many places with people in them. I could probably go to go talk to everyone, but I don't care enough to do that. Ikebukuro,
Activating transport.
I'm not sure. I think there are actually people here that want to talk to you, which doesn't make any sense. Your enemies here, but whatever. Yeah, the people come out.
Mister, you fine-looking man.
Mm-hmm.
Massage for...
That is a voice.
Are you...
That is a choice you made to do this. All right, I don't remember you.
My customer.
Oh boy.
I wanted to meet you once. You hero of all Tokyo, right?
I don't know if it was the director or the voice actor. I was like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna do.
Sure enough, it's the champion! I didn't know he was in Ikebukuro!
Who is this child? I don't recognize that sprite.
I marvel to see your name alone causing such a stir.
Oh,
And no one's even saying my name. Also, why is there a guy in armor here?
You ask me? It's a privilege breathing the same air as you. Oh, I got hope for us here in Tokyo now.
Light pools within the chalice. Light within the chalice has almost reached the cup's brim. Okay, yeah, the demons are still out here, though, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know where they came from. I guess there are NPCs there normally, but it's weird. Okay, Shibuya, Ginza... I think we have to go to both of those. The other ones, I'm pretty sure, the last two we don't have to go to.
We're here. What should we do?
I think we have to go to all of them? I could be wrong.
Hey, isn't that, you know? I bet you it is. Like that would ever happen.
Two girls are looking at Flynn with furrowed brows.
Holy damn! It's seriously
Sure.
the champion! What a babe! The champion? He's here in Shibuya?
Whoa, it's really him!
I love kid with shorts and a spear.
The excitement here is becoming palpable.
There's way too many demons around these days. Go kill him, champion!
If we stay alive, we might even land ourselves a babe like him.
Sure, I guess. Getting your hopes up that you won't die? I mean, I guess that's probably a reasonable concern to have. The chalice is filled with light.
What's this?
Light within the chalice takes form.
That warm light. It feels kindly, yet fleeting. Perhaps this is the great spirit of hope that Masakado spoke of?
Looks like the quest is going well.
See that you have in your possession the great spirit of hope. The hopes of all Tokyo's peoples are within your hands. Hurry and bring the great spirit of hope to me. Well, I guess we've done what we need to do. I mean, we need to go to Ginza anyway, so... But I could have sworn they,
Activating trend.
I don't know if there is, like, a scene for Ginza, or if they just don't even have one.
We're here. What?
But... whatever. Let's go do it. I think there is. I think there is if you come here, but right now there's nothing. I mean, what have I had in here? What are you guys talking about?
It's your pleasure.
Hunter woman?
Oh.
Since you became champion, it seems like the reputation of hunters in general has gotten a boost. I get a lot of civilians coming up to me lately, saying stuff like, "Please keep Tokyo safe," and all that. I want to stay a carefree, independent hunter, but I don't think I can anymore.
Yo.
Hey there, Tokyo's first champion. You did good. Thanks to you, things are picking up in Ginza. Oh well, maybe not as much as some other regions. I guess this is the Ring of Gaia's turf after all. Sure, they respect your achievements, but they're still all about Lady Yuriko. Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Hello.
That huge boulder in the middle of the intersection. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Same exact same thing. Cynical Man, I doubt he says anything new. Not
If
really.
you've got business, then here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Not really helpful. Alright. So, let's go. Let's go talk to Masakado.
Burrows.
I don't know that I necessarily need to save right now, but why not, I guess.
This is a fine, great soul. It overflows with the hopes of the people. Let me see here.
Masakado swallowed the great spirit of hope. That's what you're doing with it?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
That's a weird cadence there, Burrows. And that is that. I mean, that's not that. That's that for that part of that quest. Needle Claw. Fangbreaker can probably go now. Yeah. It's not that great. Mabufadine, no. Zeodine's maxed out. That's cool. That's very cool. Don't care about the rest of what you got there. Yeah, you got your last skill, Null Nerve. You can probably also get rid of Fangbreaker, I guess. Like, we just don't need it. I will take Salvation in place of Meteorama, because it is always a full heal, and then also, gets rid of statuses, so... Whoops. Yeah. There we go. I did do that correctly, right? Yes.
I can feel it permeating my entire being. I have recovered somewhat. I can lend you my strength now.
The ceiling will finally be removed.
Master, isn't this all so touching?
Is it?
It's been night in Tokyo for more than 25 years, and now the sun is finally rising. Maybe I should keep a video log of this to commemorate it.
Probably. Why not? Didn't know you could do that.
They have grown so in strength. I cannot return to my body like this.
We need to do even more side quests.
What?
The two feelings that normally buttress hope are acting now as obstacles. They are the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite.
Great Spirit of Spite does not sound like something anyone needs.
Blindly moving only to preserve, and spite is running amok solely for upheaval.
What do you mean?
The great spirit of goodwill is transformed into God's chariot, which rules the angels. And the great spirit of spite has transformed into the demon lord that reigns over the demons. Both continue to gain strength that they might win the people's hopes.
God's chariot and the demon lord.
Those do not seem equal.
Both of them must be slain, so that you may collect the great spirits of goodwill and spite.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list. I use my own judgment to name the quest, if you are wondering.
Okay. Returning to normal has been accepted. Rather than the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, granted by God, or the demon-haunted Tokyo, humanity will get their everyday world back. But first, you need to defeat God's chariot and the demon lord to remove the ceiling over Tokyo. I'm sure the goddess of Tokyo is dying to meet you, Master Flynn.
Why don't we first make for Naraku, where the angels are? If the ground above is to disappear, then we must ferry the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado to Tokyo.
That is a fair point.
Let us work together.
Fury Masakato joined your team. You can now fuse Fury Masakato. Yeah, you can fuse him. He's not available yet. Okay, so I think all Masakato, Black Maria.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows now.
There's Lilith. I need Black Maria to even get her. Then I think Cherub. Masakato. Is one of you Masakato? Don't think so. I don't know what that is. Who are you? Fury, I think that's Asura? Definitely will not be getting you. You've got skills I cannot see. Don't know who you are. Okay, so I need, I think, Black Maria and Cherub.
Well then.
Let's see. Race Lady. Black Maria. Oh, no, okay, Masakato is actually just on our team now. I forgot. Okay, never mind. I don't even need to fuse him. He's just there. Which, cool, but, also... Okay, I could, just do both of you. That is very much an option. Whoops. You're not gonna get used, unfortunately.
Let me show you.
And then... Other one was... Divine. Yeah, not actually listed there. Cherub. Oh, I can get rid of Titania, sure. I mean, I'm not using her for anything anyway, so... That is fine. I'm okay with that. The thing is, these are, like, decent-ish demons on their own. Like... You've been informed by Twitch that today is Mod Appreciation Day? Too bad the mods here suck. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Should fire all of them. Alright. I mean, maybe I should just keep these around for a bit? I don't know. Like, I confuse Lilith now, but, like, these demons are, like, almost the same level. Well, actually, Cherub is the same level. I don't know. I'll look into it. There's Lilith with her weird, gross face. And then Asmodeus. Get Charming Bolt. Heavy attack on all enemies may inflict panic. And then you have some sort of healing spell, might be salvation, I'm not sure. And then some other thing. Makara-Karn is also rather good. Well, I mean, it's unlikely these are going to, like, level up before I can get to the end, and Lilith's not going to be the most useful, so. Genma, I don't know what you are. Let's find out. I think that's you. Yeah. Jarilo? Harilo? I'm not sure. I think that might be more money than I can afford to spend. Not sure. Well, I don't want to get rid of you right now. Yes, I think that was the one. Yeah, definitely level 61. You cost 84. Okay, so I can afford to do that. Sure. Let's go for it. Is there anything I want to... Sure.
I shall be of use to you.
Enigma, comma. What are these? Oh, I can get Kurnos. I don't want it, but I could get it. Wow, that's what I started with, I guess. Started with a duck. A beast god of Celtic lore worshipped by druids. His name means horned one. Wow. Creative. He has deer antlers and is usually pictured with horned snakes. He is the god of the dead, hunting fertility and vegetation. Why all of those things? Harold Aniel. He do be having horns. He has quite a few horns. Okay, so you... Sure. Well, if I do that, I can't get Lilith. I can only afford one or the other. I mean, I could just sell some stuff. And then it's not a big deal. I mean, both of you I don't want. So there is that. Whereas, I wouldn't mind keeping you around. I don't know what those other skills are that you have. Some kind of gun skill and then some passive. Which I don't know if it's any good or not. Okay. I misspelled that. Wiki. Tell me all about Cherub. What is that? That is not the thing that I'm looking at. That's from SMT1, apparently. That's a completely different design. It's a statue in SMT2. What is this devil summoner thing? It's a robot. Okay. This art is from Soul Hackers. The current one. Devil Children and Demi-Kids. Demi-Kids just looks like a Pokemon. Which, to be fair, that is what Demi-Kids is, I guess. Anyway, what was the SMT4? What do you get? Heaven's Bow and High Gun Pleroma. I see. Yeah, I'll just, I'll do you first, because you will make more space. I might be low on space, I'm not sure. Dream Fist could be useful for, like, grinding money, which I don't have much reason to do. Okay, you are big magic. But also, Occult Flash is a good skill. Let's see. Zeodyne. Oh, the Charming Bolt out there, why not? The Lullaby is also asleep. I guess that would probably be better than Dream Fist, actually, because it just does one thing. Also, if I wanted to use it on, like, really weak demons. Although I would assume stronger demons give you more money, generally. Okay, do I want Blast Arrow? Not really. I don't care enough. Megidola. Sure, give me the big heal. Give me the big, counter. Actually, give me that, and then give me the big counter. If I can find it. There it is.
Then I will...
The mother with the secrets of life comes with knowledge and wisdom in hand. Okay.
May the people be awakened.
Yep, sure thing. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna have you do, I think.
Gather demon.
Alright. Get Masakato out there. He doesn't have the best selection of skills. You can, like, fuse other stuff and then fuse another Masakato, like, in theory, but, could be a little annoying to do that. Okay, we have an interesting selection here. The rock is now gone. Okay. So let's just stop at the shop here. I do have, I have at least one thing that is purely just meant to be sold. Yep.
Ah. Oh.
And they're having a sale.
You had
Great.
to come.
Doesn't
This is real.
affect,
right?
Yeah, it's not the most... Yeah, gold bulldozer.
Here. This is real, right?
Anything else I want to dump? +7 agility? I never, like, looked at these just to see what they look like, but, like, also, like, who cares?
Here. This is real, right? You
Yeah.
still
I do also have all those
make sure to
instances
bring
I have
more
not
vodka
used.
next time.
What are we doing in app points? I got 16 app points. Fusion EXP boost. I mean, Fusion Booster is sort of nice. I know the last level of Fusion Booster you get makes it so you just have no cap. And you can just fuse literally whatever you want. But I think you can only get that in New Game Plus. I don't think you can get that otherwise.
Welcome to the Cathedral of... Are you sure? Now.
Alright, whoops, not you. I don't want to fuse a second one of you. That doesn't make any sense. I can't do that anyway. Okay, Tetraja. Prevents one light dark instant kill. I don't care. It's not likely to be super useful. You got regular Megiddo, which I don't particularly care about. Should I just take the purple smoke? I guess maybe I'll just take Megiddo, because I don't know, there's not a lot of good options here. Yeah, you've got almost nothing. Oh, Maziodyne is there, sure. We got 2 more left. I guess we will take Tetraja, because there's not much else worth taking here. Hold on.
Treat me gently, please.
Alright, well...
Gather demons and come again.
I don't want Flynn to be the only one who has any sort of ability to, Yeah, that's the thing is, Masakato's not really all that good. He's got Enduring Soul and Myriad Arrows. Yeah, he's not... He's just got, like, good stats. But yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have anything, really, in terms of abilities, so... Oh well. I mean, I'll keep him. See no reason to dump him right now. Okay, where do we need to go again?
Burrows.
Forgot. Where are we going? Not defeating the demon. We're not doing that. I could, in theory, go back and do it, but it's not. There's no point. Okay. So, first we need to go to Naruku. To Mikado. Alright. So, we could go to the tower, but there's no point in doing that. Sky Terminal is the closest we can get.
Activating.
Which is inside. I mean, we can go from the bottom of the tower.
We're here.
That's what I mean. That would be entirely pointless. Alright, been a long time since we've been here, but yeah. Once again, make sure you don't save in the other slot for no reason. Well, I say that as though I'm going to go to that other slot, but I'm not going to do anything with it. In case I feel like going and playing through the Chaos ending on my own time. I don't think I've done that already. I don't feel like to do it again. Okay. Oh, right, I want to throw an Astoma out there. Oh, have I never come back in here?
Seriously?
Intended on being the first to go into the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, but I'm stuck here. Looks like that terminal thing isn't in any use now. Even if I could go ahead. Ugh, damn it. I wish I could just rip the wings off those bastards. You weren't here before. So, just head on up. Yeah, like I said, if you try to come through here earlier, you're not going to be able to make significant progress. Oh, you are real enemies. Okay. There are real enemies here also, so yeah, maybe be careful with that. What are you weak to anyway? Lightning. Cool. Also been a while since we've heard this. I don't know if there even are higher, like even higher tier spells for like the other elements, like for like lightning and everything, or if it's just fire. Lester Canny to Occult Flash? How about no, Scott?
No.
You'd best be prepared.
Well, you drop good experience. So there's that. Right, so, yeah. If you were to get here, you would be very stuck. Also, if you do the Chaos route, essentially, once you go through that, you would come up here, and then you would do this, but then you'd be done. There's going to be more after this. But anyway, a powerful barrier prevents you from proceeding.
I hate to have come all this way, only to be stopped by something so trifling.
Worry not. I am here with you. A space constructed by angels.
He ate it, I think. Masakado swallowed the seal whole. Yep. The seal disappeared. He ate the seals.
There is no barrier that cannot be overcome with hope.
Cool. Anyway. Let's actually head to new content. Yep. That is content. Purgatorium. Nude content? No, not that. No, you will not be getting any nude content. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, this would be the final dungeon of the Chaos route. But it's not for this one. Okay, well, I guess some of the enemies here are a little weak. Saying no Mara? I didn't say that now. You got new chests here. Not nude chests. New chests.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Yeah, let's do it.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth.
Those are some fancy eyelashes.
The Lord has commanded.
So, Casfiel. Why do I feel like I remember you being weak to lightning? I don't know. That might be based on nothing at all. Let's try it, though. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I remember that. That's not a thing. I might be thinking of a different boss, but I don't know if any of these bosses... We'll be fighting multiple bosses here. I don't remember if any of them are weak to lightning. Or weak to anything. Speaking of lightning, how about you do that? Because you might maybe use... Meanwhile, in Strange Journey... Oh no. I mean, this is a Strange Journey. Okay, he uses lightning, actually. Is that +1 attack now? Well, it's a good thing he didn't block the lightning, I guess. Sure, throw a fog breath out there at the very least to get your attack down. One, two, three. Yeah, I'll do it again.
How about this?
I don't know if he uses physical attacks anyway. Dakasha, how dare you? I mean, I don't know if he has Dakunda, so... Let's try a blast arrow. Weak to gun. Good to know. I could just shoot you. I'm not gonna do that. Let's try this then. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, he does have Dakunda. Doesn't matter a whole lot, but he's got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and like murder you. Angels are no longer here. It was just one angel.
Burrows.
Oh, we never actually took damage during that whole thing also. Oh no. Don't worry, it's fine. Okay, Ganesha, I don't remember if you can actually recruit anything here. You might be able to, which doesn't make sense, but you might not be able to. I don't remember. I can check. We can test it. Okay, missed one for no reason. Dominion, I do not know what you're weak to. Fire? No. It didn't hurt. Well, it hurt you. It didn't hurt me. Okay. Let's see. Flynn tries to start a conversation, however, his voice cannot be heard by those who have pledged allegiance to God. Yeah, so no, you cannot recruit demons here. It would be really weird to recruit an angel here and then have them join you in, like, the final boss fight. It would be extremely bizarre. I'm pretty sure you have no weaknesses, so... Like, the angels here aren't exactly supposed to be just, like, normal. Okay, there's a barrier there. I think I can't get past that. Until I, like, beat all the bosses on this floor. Oh, all. I think there are only, like, 2. Okay, everyone blocked that except for Lilith, who was very weak to it, I guess. Oh, you're weak to gun. How convenient. Well, I should probably get someone who's not weak to light then. That might be for the best. Yep, can't get that. I'm
detecting a strong
Yep.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
Good luck with that. There's a bunch of you. Deadly Divines. How do you guys feel about guns? Oh no. They don't like them. Or they love them? I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. They went ahead and wasted. Okay, wow. Sometimes the AI does not do things that make sense. And that works out for me, so, you know. Don't do that again, though. I want this to work. I'm pretty certain it just doesn't. It would be hilarious if it did, though. I don't think these ones are gonna have Dekaja or anything.
There.
Oh no, you shot Isabeau. Once again, why do you keep doing this? And you're probably dead now. The angels are no longer here. Now angels plural makes sense there. The atmosphere changed. The barrier disappeared. Hold on, this is important. Gotta get that off the screen. It's really difficult to tell what is even, okay, a path. Second crown. Okay, now we have to start doing weird SMT dungeon things. An ag incense. I should probably use those. I've got so many of those. I was going to use them as, like, I was going to use... Oh, okay, his thing is way lower. I was going to use them for healing earlier on, but, like, once we got the MP restore thing, it just became, like, what's the point? So... because they are full heals. I think I already explained that at some point. Okay, anyway, just... dump them into Flynn stats. Magic incense. Got a whole lot of these for some reason. I think I might have used one for a full heal, like, once. I have so many. How many of these do I have? I don't know. Okay. I got 5 Lubus. Alright, now my stats are stupid high. Sure, use that, why not? I don't know if that's percentage based or how that works. Increase Flynn's dicks? No. I've already increased it as much as possible. Alright, so this flips you upside down. And there's just a whole other map. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. That just... No, wait, that did not send me back. That sent me somewhere else.
You'd best be prepared.
Okay, well... Weak to lightning, weak to... Oh, wow, okay. Weak to physical, actually. Sure. That thing on the right just doesn't look like it should be here. It doesn't look like it belongs. Okay. Okay, well, there's another teleporter, but I don't necessarily need to take that one. Where can I actually go? I can go to this one. Alright. Oh boy. That's fine, we all block it. Get wrecked. 3 of us just smirked. You done fucked up now. Alright, so I think this one actually only has 1 exit. I think we can just, yeah, head on forward. There might be other treasures and stuff to get, but nothing that I care enough about to go out of my way to get. Okay, there are a lot of doors here. Oh boy. Oh, you're back. Cool. Life has many doors, Samurai? It does. What are you weak to? That would be lightning. I don't know about you two. That works. Rather than wasting anything on those, let's just throw those out there.
Burrows.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Of course.
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
These people, well, angels, keep saying the same things over and over.
The angel's aura intensifies. The angel spoke in a majestic voice. Oh no. Who are you? Deadly Divines? I don't... What is this demon? I don't recognize this one. I don't know. Anyway. Here's attack. Let's try guns again. Work that time. Occult Flash.
Take this.
I don't don't know if that lowers their attack. Maybe? The Kaja? Oh no. Wow. They just don't want me to use buffs. That's fine. I won't then. And they're no longer here. Alright, so we've got one right here. I don't know if saving is even necessary for any of these really, but whatever. I'll just do it because why not? And there's a thing behind me. Oh, okay, never mind. This door does not lead where I thought it did. Okay. I'm pretty sure one of those other ones is still a boss that I need to fight. At least one of them. Great.
Very well.
Oh no! Why'd I do this? I moved too fast. Good job, Isabeau. I don't know how you hit them. But, okay. Just here to clean up my messes. Alright, well then. Throw Barong in there. I mean, you're fine.
Burrows.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
I speak unto the filth. We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
What are you? You don't look like a thing from the Bible. I mean, maybe you are. Azrael. Actually, that does sound... I don't know. I don't remember you from the pictures in the Bible. Your Bible didn't have pictures? Get a better Bible, then. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway. That's not... Yeah, don't bother with that. Maybe, when... No. Pretty sure Isabeau does still have healing. Okay, alright. So, I mean, Almighty ignores that, so, like... Can just do some of that. I mean, also physical ignores that too. Because, you know... Were you resistant to physical when we just... I don't remember. I think he is. Just use a Megidola then. Yeah, not... Well, okay, when I use Purple Smoke, which I don't know if he's necessarily resistant to that, but... Gun feels like a thing I shouldn't do. I don't know why. Oh no, why do I do these things that don't make sense? Definitely resistant. Okay. You know, Tetrakarn. Okay. You're not a huge deal. So, I mean, magic is fine. Almighty is always fine anyway, that ignores anything, but... You know what? How about we do this? This is not necessary, this is like beyond unnecessary. But like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Who's gonna stop me?
There!
Okay, great. Good thing he didn't smirk from that. Dekaja? Oh no. Okay, that's not great. And went with another one, and okay, yeah, that is going to happen when when you do that. You resist fire. You also resist fire. You've also got okay. Why do I keep doing these things? What is the problem? Okay, he's got Takunda also. He's got it all. I think bosses are generally as limited as you are in terms of like the number of abilities they can have. Like I think that's just like a general rule. Whatever, I'll buff again. You're not blocking that right now. You are blocking physical. You know what? Suck it.
How about this?
Isabel, stop doing that. Yeah, just keep going with the Megadola. That's as much as you can do there. Don't do magic. I don't know what will happen if he resists physical. I don't know how gun is gonna work out. Ah, just test it. It's fine. He doesn't resist it. Alright, so we should be fine doing these things. Great. Soma drop. The angels are no longer here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, actually, why don't I... I guess I misjudged the distance because we were on stairs. You have a weakness? Fire, apparently. Summon stone. No use for that. Okay. So I think any of the middle door also would just lead here, I believe. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Snakes! Ananta. I don't know what they're weak to. Gun, perhaps? Nope. Alright, well.
Burrows.
So I think this is another boss. I'm gonna not spend time running around and whatever. I'll just, give you guys some of those. Oh, you need to be revived. I could even just bring Allison. Just, like, why not? Still have Oberon.
I'm detecting a...
I speak unto the filth.
Yep.
We will not allow you to take even a single step into the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. We will obliterate you, filth, just as the Lord has commanded.
It's like they're machines.
It is like that. The angel's aura intensifies. All these auras keep intensifying. I mean, also they are, yeah, pretty much machines. Aniel. Pretty sure you've probably also got Takaja, Takunda, like everyone else. So. Throw the purple smoke at him. Alright, don't do that again. How about the wind?
How about this?
Oh no. Okay, yeah, I don't want to see that. I can't do anything about it now. Okay, well. Cool. Flynn's dead and no one can revive him. Gun? No. Ice.
Take this.
Seemed like wind was just like the only thing he doesn't like resist. Okay, that's just not great. Alright, you guys got this. That's something at least. Fire? Nope. Okay, fortunately the instant kill is not activated on you yet. Okay, yeah, just use wind, I guess. Although you guys don't have wind, so... Your options aren't great. Did I use lightning yet? I don't know if I did. I might not have. I'm gonna try and see what happens. Okay, well, I saw what happens.
There.
Well, that's about all you've got. And, this is for you. I mean, if you're gonna keep doing that, it's not gonna go well for you. Not that it really matters. Not getting much lower there. We don't really have great options. Could throw one of these out for no reason.
How about this?
Thanks, Isabeau. Just prolong this, I guess. Okay, at this rate, just like, I don't know. There's not really much of a fight. I won. Okay. Because the AI was not very smart and decided to keep attacking himself. Well, if it works, it works. Evan's bow. Well, it's just a straight up better blast arrow. How about we go back down to Megiddo? I feel like nerfing myself for no reason. No more angels. Oop. Well, why not just use one of these since I've got a whole lot of them. And these life stones, sure. I wish, well, I was going to say, I wish this game had a thing that from later games, basically. Persona 5 has, like, an auto-heal thing, where you just, like, press a button. You go into the menu and you, like, press a button, and then it just automatically uses all of your, I think it uses your healing items first, and then it uses your, like, healing spells, like, as efficiently as possible to just heal everyone to full. You're weak to wind, you're weak to lightning. Don't use the other one on the other one.
Burrows.
I'll assist you.
Okay, that works. What is that? Samurai Karm? It's a good skill. I don't think we really need this anymore, or at the very least we have it on other demons anyway, so. That is a better. Megidola to Null Nerve. That is not growing in power. That is quite the opposite. Why do you all keep doing this? Keep appearing just right next to me. Oh, apparently you're low on MP. Okay, save again, even though I have not actually used one of these saves yet, but just do it anyway.
Filth that has strayed from the path of the sons of man.
Whoa, we got new words. And a fancy design.
The Archangel Seraph. We need hardly involve God's chariot in exercising you. Go hence to hell.
Well, alright then. Pretty straightforward, I guess. Lightwing. Protective wall. Cool. Alright, yeah, that's not great. That's, we are not equipped to deal with fire or that or anything that you just did. We're dead. We're basically dead. Okay, well, if you'd like to...
Take this.
Yep, the protective wall... Okay. I think the protective wall changes element each time that gets used. So I don't think it blocks every element. I think now lightning is not being blocked. Although I don't think we have any way of knowing what it is. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. It also blocked physical attacks. Cool. I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember how this boss works. Alright, don't use wind. Not me, you. Yep. Okay, Isabel, you're just killing yourself and also killing us. Oh, you got the top tier Megiddo. I think this is... I don't think this one actually uses Dakaja or anything.
How about this?
Well, you can do nothing other than a physical attack, which seems to be, unsafe. So... yeah. We do not have many options.
Take this.
Okay, I think now we are actually going to be, basically screwed. Yeah, we can't hit it. We can't attack it. So it's just gonna keep doing light wall. We don't have any MP. We can't do anything other than regular physical attacks. Everyone's going to just die. The only thing is if it attacks itself, but then it has a light wall, so then it doesn't take any damage anyway, so yeah. Fortunately, Charon still looking out for us.
This much marker to
Yeah, thanks. Sure, I'll totally do that. Totally. Charon did not account for my time powers. They usually don't.
Burrows.
Okay, so I'm going to not, I don't want you, because the fire is an issue. Do I have anyone... You resist fire. I guess. I might want to take you out too in case... I don't... but it didn't use lightning. So I'm probably actually fine. So maybe we can just do this and be fine. I need to be able to use, like, Makarakarn, basically.
that has strayed.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, debilitate, please. You can do literally nothing. Just pass. You can buff us. You can do this.
How about this?
Yeah, good job, Isabel. Actually, no, I think it might be only one element works. I think maybe that's what it is. So I think it turning green was an indicator that that's wind right now is fine? I'm not sure. I'll take a second to test that. Is wind fine then? Yes. And protective wall is gone. Okay. So that's how that works.
There.
Wind. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Great. I don't think it has any sort of weakness. I think it's just, whatever you can do is what you want to do. Oof. Yeah, okay, you're pretty much all resist physical. You know what? Not gonna bother with that because you... Always just almighty anyway. Ice. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, yep, might as well use that, since I'm gonna heal in a second anyway. Let's go with just a Zeodyne. Fire. Great. What is your evasion, like, super high? No? Not really. It's the lowest of any of us, actually. You just keep getting really lucky. I don't know. Okay, well, anyway, fire. And that's also death. Okay. Really, I got particularly unlucky with Flynn just, like, dying the first time, but also it's because it used fire, so... Just have a team with no weaknesses, and you'll be fine. I mean, that's much more reasonable at this point in the game, so, yeah. And the barrier finally broke. Just go. Move on. 6th crown. I don't remember how many crowns there are. I think the answer is a lot. Here we've got more teleporters. How do you feel about teleporters? Did you say you love teleporters? I hope so. All right, now right. I don't know if this is correct. Let's assume it is. This is the only option I have, and cool. Great. Is she weak to light? No, she's not.
Burrows.
Obviously, she can't revive herself. You know what, Masakato, get out of here. Why not? Okay, there is a teleporter there that I already took. Oh, I see. Okay, well, don't go to the right, I guess. Go this way instead. It's backwards on the map because we're upside down, but yeah.
You'd best be prepared.
Nurgle. You've got a bunch of faces in you. That seems painful. Also, you're level 82. I don't like that. Myriad arrows? Sure, let's just hope that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it didn't look like arrows. It looked like Masakato just pulled out a machine gun. Okay. Oh boy. We're all fine, don't worry about it. That'll kill you all. Megiddo to fire breath? No?
Will you die for me?
Could you imagine Alice using fire breath? I'm not really sure why they decided to make Alice from Alice in Wonderland like a weird evil little girl. I don't know what the logic behind that was. Sure, let's go with this one. Okay, this is going back the same way I just went. It's the same one I just took. Let's try the other way. There's an item here. Love gun? What? What is the love gun? It hits twice. That's it. Love gun single? It targets singles.
You'd best be prepared.
What are you weak to? Oh, okay. Well, that'll just work, I guess. One of, like, 2 demons in the entire game that's weak to physical. It's funny that Masakato's attack is like a... I mean, I guess that's... Masakato swallows things a lot for some reason. But also, it's like... It like, doesn't... He doesn't have a mouth. How does he eat anything? I don't know. How do I... Nope, there's nothing there. Cool. It is a waste of your time and mine. Mott, I don't know what you're weak to. I don't think he's weak to anything, actually. It's funny, like, they just... There aren't enough, like, angel demons. Angel demons, that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. There aren't enough, like, angel enemies. So they just, or, like, because all of them would be, like, too low level. So they just start throwing just, like, random demons in here. How do I... Where is... I can't... Okay, I'm trying to read the map and I can't understand it. No, this way. Yeah, backwards. Backwards. Yep. Cool. Oh, of course, you got that. And you've got the lower tier one. We're fine, though. We are fine. Mott. Weak to lightning, actually. Must have you mixed up with something else. I think because I was thinking, like, it was like, I remember Mott being like a boss fight in Persona 5, and I think it was weak to nothing. But I might be getting, I think you see Mott around the same time as Anubis, and that one's weak to nothing. Maybe that was what I was thinking of. Oh my god. Actually, where am I going? Okay. It is, like, impossible to navigate when the map is backwards. Okay, let's try this again, and then let's try going the other way. Let's try this one. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. I don't think they're gonna have another room of this. I think this is like the last room, pretty much, before we're like just about done. I don't think they. It's like you've done enough teleporting puzzles. We don't want to design another one.
Burrows.
And it wouldn't be like interesting. It would just be like, okay, well, we're just doing more of this, I guess. Alright, let's enter in. Gates of Paradiso. Well, this looks fancy. It is a very large door. Let's see what's going on with these chests. Balm of Rising. And a chakra pot. Okay. Get that off my screen, please. As you can probably guess, that is very much the end. Okay, so I don't want Masakato. I don't know if I want you either. I don't remember if the boss has like elemental stuff or if it just has like Almighty. I feel like I don't want you. I think it has an instant kill spell. Want to bring Barong in? Alice? Is it your time to shine again? I don't think it actually is. A second person with Debilitate would not be terrible, though. I'm tempted to throw in Alice. Her stats are like comparable to everything else we have, so like honestly, the only thing is her HP is really low. Oh, it's not much lower than Lilith's. I don't know. She's got a better spread of stats than Masakato is the thing, so I'll do it. And also, I can increase everyone's HP. Could also fuse some things. Not that I'm necessarily going to do that, but I could. More special fusions? There is this 75 one. Genma. I got some Genmas. Sure. I think one of those might be a special fusion. I think you're one of them? That's not Tom Lin. I wonder if I don't have access to that one because I didn't do a certain quest. I actually might not have access to it. Okay, let's say not new demons, or did I already get it at one point? Nope. It's not here. Okay, well, I might straight up not have access to it.
Gather demons
oh well.
And come again.
It's not a big deal. That demon is, it's like Jack Frost in this outfit, basically. And it's literally, it's from Strange Journey. I believe it's called, like, Demoniho. It's very weird.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
You know, Burrows, I get the feeling that's a bit of an understatement. Also, demon may be something of a misnomer in this case, but whatever.
It's pitch black in here. You are there, aren't you?
It's weird she doesn't just say strong enemy, because it's not like everything
So you too return from the world of possibility.
Not like everything you fight is a demon, but hey.
Does that mean you have come to upset the harmony of my goodwill?
That voice.
Surely you must know already. Human suffering is what births the demons which troubled the world so. The weak humans need an absolute as a foundation of their faith, something that can banish despair. That is God.
God wished for man to become the extensions of his order so that we need not harbor unnecessary anxieties. Why can you not see God's affection for us? Perhaps because you are nothing but a human born of common stock after all.
Didn't you see the desert?
That is you, isn't it, Jonathan?
The nuked out desert?
What are you saying?
I am no longer the son of man you know as Jonathan.
Jonathan seems to look a little different there. Yeah, just a little bit.
I am the Lord's chariot, the Seraph Merkaba.
You didn't have that effect on your voice before.
Foolish ones who churlishly refuse the hand of salvation that the Lord has extended to you. I shall reduce you to ash for the sake of the new millennium of order.
Yeah, so this is Jonathan now.
Salvation is no longer open to you. The Lord has withdrawn mercy for you for all eternity. Heretics and unclean ones, be sundered by the Lord Almighty's power and perish.
I get the feeling you get to go first. No, you don't. Okay. Anyway, Merkaba, level 99. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Should I do that first? I probably should do that first, especially for Alice. Yeah, I'll throw one of those out. Just to get Alice to a reasonable point. Obviously no weaknesses. I may be resistant to some stuff. I don't know. Oh, that lowers stats. Uses mostly almighty stuff, I'm pretty sure. Did concentrate. That's very cool. I don't have too many options against that because he's gonna use an almighty attack. Like it's not really not much I can do about that. Also pretty certain he does have Dakaja, Dakunda, all that. Why wouldn't he? No special resistances though, other than like light and dark, because why would you think that would work? Instant kill, the final boss. Let's do it. Alright. You are now minimized. Probably gonna use Dakunda. Or not. Or do that. You fool. Okay, why? Alright, well. The AI isn't much smarter. Well, anyway, what have you got? Agility's not that much higher. Let's do one of these. Don't really need to heal. I'm thinking perhaps I might want to skip your turn. Do I want to do this, though? Because this might end up... I get the feeling that Dakaja is just going to come right after, so I think I'm actually just going to do this. Yeah.
There! Answer me this, you who believes in nothing and foments rebellion against the Lord's order. For whom do you wage this battle too severe for a son of man?
For the people of Tokyo, for my old friend, for myself. Or... yeah. My old friend? I don't even know what that refers to. For the people of Tokyo would be... I think for myself is what I want to go with.
So you preach the gospel of dissent merely to satisfy your own urges. You have fallen so far from the light that you are no longer worthy even to be called human.
Sure.
So, I shall call you this. I name you demon. One who overflows with filth.
That sounds pretty sick. Oh, no. And you got extra turns. Yep, don't do that. Alice was blasted away, okay? I didn't know you could do that. Well, no more Alice for this fight. Well, wind... Okay, wind is not good. Wind is bad here. Or having something with a wind weakness, that is. Reload and pick a less bad dialogue choice? Well, I can't do that right now. You know what? If you... I mean, he's probably just gonna... Oh, never mind. Decide to use that rather than, rather than something that would make sense. Oh, you are almost dead. You seem to be dead. Just a little bit. Yeah, he's obviously not dead. It's the JRPG. It's the final boss. It's the second phase. What do you think is gonna happen? And of course, it looks even more messed up. Still Merkaba. Nothing too special. All buffs and everything went away. Alice is still gone. I don't know where she went. You know what? I can hold off on that. We don't need to do that right now. Might not have Dakunda and Nakasha. Well, no, he did use Nakasha. Might not have Dakunda until this, this phase. Okay, I didn't consider that doing that. I would not be able to do anything else. Are you resistant to wind? I doubt it, but, like, also, probably shouldn't test it. We don't need to waste time on your turn. Okay, well, now would be the time to, yep. Shalt not resist. Defense decreased. Cool. Yeah, I think he specifically does that if you try to block all magic. Because, yeah. I don't know what happens if you try to talk. That doesn't seem like a good idea. You drain wind. I don't know if that matters here, but you do. Throw some fog breath out there. Kunda, I don't know that that's worth it. Great, cool. Chariot. Okay, alright, missed one. That's fine. I'm going to need you to stop doing everything you're doing. That is an option. I don't know if the instant kill matters at all. I'm trying to think, do I want to do this or do I... No, I'll have you heal. Have I attacked him once? I don't know if I have. Yeah, of course you've got lesser candy too. It tried to hit Isabeau with something and it did not work. Okay. Gonna have you pass. You do still need that. Like, do I use wind or should I just not? I don't know if it's safe.
You still will not fall. You are truly the embodiment of filth. Nonetheless, just as darkness is pierced by light, your defeat is part of the natural order of things. Now learn of the human's filth and its powerlessness before my light.
Merkaba gives Flynn a stern and piercing stare. Stare back, smile back. Look away, quietly accept it. I kind of want to smile back. Just like... See, seems like he would hate that. He has no sense of humor. I don't think smile back is correct. I think quietly accept it is actually the one. Then quietly accepts Merkaba's gaze.
Are you implying that you accept the Lord's order, yet remain aloof from it? Frail humanity yearned for order and something to believe in. Yet you dare assert otherwise? So your faith in humanity is this obstinate?
Sure, whatever you just said. Flynn is awakening to unlimited power. All of Flynn's stats increase greatly. Flynn fully recovered. Cool. Alright. I think that was the correct decision.
There!
Yeah, no. Alright. Oh well. We're fine. I could lower your defense. I don't care to. I'm just gonna hit you with some of these. Trying some purple smoke. Should I? No, I think it'd be better to just have Flynn attack again.
It is unthinkable that you have driven the Lord's chariot to such desperation. Is the Son of Man's hope so dreadful?
As humans, we must be accepting of both goodwill and spite. We can always yearn for what is best without falling into monistic extremes. Such have we always lived thus far. That is why I put my faith in the possibilities of humanity. That is the choice in which our hopes lie. How about this?
Not doing a whole lot here. Really not. Stats are all over the place, but it really doesn't matter. We're fine. Yeah. Yeah, our attack never lowered or anything, so... Flynn, if you could finish him off, please. That's not finishing him off, that's the wrong thing I just pressed. Whoops. Alright, Isabeau, you do it instead. That works too. Got a fancy death animation.
This cannot be. We are the heralds of the Lord. How have we been thus defeated? Know this. Humans are not strong enough to live without the Lord. Those who yearn for us will surely arise again. When that time comes, may we meet again.
Anyway, it is a heavy grimoire. I don't think we've seen even a single one of those.
Jonathan fought fairly and valiantly to the end for the path he chose.
Was that fair?
As his fellow samurai.
Or valiant?
I must pay my respect to him.
Isabeau closed her eyes, as you can clearly see.
Hark. What's this?
Let's also pay our respects to Alice, who was thrown somewhere, and we still don't know where she is. Oh hey, Mikado's a little messed up.
Is this Mikado Castle? We've returned to the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Look! It is very like the Great Spirit of Hope.
Except blue.
This must be the Great Spirit of Goodwill that was changed into God's chariot.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Yeah, we've partially completed the quest. All that remains now is the Demon Lord, but where could he be? Come to think of it, we haven't heard anything about his whereabouts, but considering he's the Lord of Demons, he must be somewhere related to them. Sorry, Master Flynn, but that's all I have for you. You'll have to find him on your own. Well, I know where to go, so... Great Spirit of Goodwill flew towards Flynn. Contain the Great Spirit of Goodwill.
Well then, I will part ways with you for the nonce. I want to persuade the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado to move to Tokyo. Don't worry. I doubt I'll need any assistance in this. There are no more luxurers, and the angels have lost their masters. It strikes me as the ideal moment for us to emigrate to a new land. I trust that you can gain the great spirit of spite without me.
I'd rather not.
And once the matter is settled... let us reconvene at Cafe Florida in Shinjuku. I shall see you by and by.
Just so you know where to go afterwards. You decide to part ways with Isabeau. So yeah, she's gone now.
Explain.
Don't have news for you. Since you can come to Mikado now, I'll make it so certain quests can be accepted again. Yeah, so all of those Mikado quests are available again, at least. Most of them, not all of them. If I'm not mistaken... I could have sworn this one wasn't available. Okay, well maybe we should go do that, but... Anyway. Or we could not. I already explained what it is, so whatever. It's not really super important. Yeah, so you could go do those side quests now. I don't know if there are any new ones. I doubt it, since there's no reason. They don't have anything else to do here anyway. What's going on in Kay's Tavern? Everyone's just hanging out like nothing happened. Kay hailed Flynn while crushing some ice.
Whoa, it's you. You should have come around sooner if you were alive. Isabeau was just here, saying that the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado was going to be no more. She seemed very flustered, insisting that we needed to hurry and pack for a trip to Tokyo. But come, you know we've never been to Tokyo before.
Do you even know what Tokyo is?
Where when we go? Well, no matter. It's been some time since we last saw your face here, so make yourself at home. Ah, welcome.
What's going on the blackboard? I'm at number 3 for relic excavators. Isabeau's at 7. Somehow she's still being ranked, apparently. It would be hilarious if, like, Jonathan and Walter were on here for some reason.
I'll register that as
There are new quests. Okay.
Is there anything else?
I'm not doing them. But they're there.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you, Flynn. Was what Isabeau said true? But you named the new terminal. You two were awarded the 3rd Order of Merit together. Very well, I'll believe in you. Who am I to doubt the words of my proud fellows?
Hello.
If the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is not long for this world, then this next quest will be our last. Our task is to escort the people to the new land. This would appear to also be our most overwhelming endeavor.
Hello there.
About what Isabeau said, how we're all to live in Tokyo now. The irony may be that this is ultimately thanks to the literature the Black Samurai brought, and our new leaders. If all our kingdom's people were alive and well, this would be a futile endeavor. Reminds me of the talk about how only God's chosen can be saved. I don't credit it, but I can't deny it. Yeah, that was all kind of messed up.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Something's going on there. I think can I just go rest here?
Oh?
I can. Why not? Rest here one last time.
Good morning, Master.
Blacksmith, I doubt.
Well...
Poison glaive, 81,000?
If there's
any new armor? Oh, there is new armor. Or at least new since the last time I've been here. These are interesting ones. Duke, Aquila, Fire Guard.
If there's anything I can do for you...
And I don't care enough to look at everything you have. Yeah, we can go head back into Naruku for fun. Won't be doing that, but I could. Wait, what are the other ones that are locked off anyway? Across the item shop under Shinjuku. Oh, these are... Okay, these are the, Dragon Slaying competition. Which is a very high-level quest. Yeah, I think there are higher-level enemies in Naruku now, basically. If, you know, that's what you want to do. You can get there now. Let's head out. See what's going on everywhere else. Oh.
Well done.
Flynn, yes, I've heard it all from Isabeau. About God's chariot and what became of Jonathan. Flynn, this is merely my own opinion, but growing up means choosing one's friends. As your life grows busier, your time to spend with friends lessens, so you cling to those you feel comfortable with. Rather than spend your precious idle moments with those who do not share your views. Maybe doing a poor job of explaining myself. I just wanted to say that you needn't feel disappointed in yourself. Yeah, usually I don't hang out with too many people who want to kill everyone. I usually don't do that. On the commander's orders, we've altered the nearby villages to the situation... alerted the nearby villages to the situation. And brought their people to the castle. Still, abandoning the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and setting out for a new land. Do you think they will take to such an idea? Maybe not everyone, but they're kind of not going to have a choice at a certain point. Just tell them, hey, the ground's going to collapse. You will die if you don't go with us. I saw it in my dream. Our new leader is gradually disappearing. Why are you leaving us, I asked. And in response, the people of this kingdom no longer need us, they said.
Hello.
Isabeau is urging us not to rely on the new leaders. Though they have shown us miracles upon miracles, they remain silent when a crisis befalls us. In the end, we must choose our own course. I think I understand what Isabeau was getting at. Now that I think about it, I may have missed something in Purgatorium, but oh well. Oh yeah, the statue is destroyed. I don't remember... I think the statue... I think Jonathan destroyed it or something after he, like, became Merkaba. I don't know if there's someone that explains it. But I believe that's what happened.
Ah,
Here goes here.
it's you. I am taking a break right now. Isabeau was by earlier. She says that we should all begin preparations to go to Tokyo. She was unwilling to say more, but she did mention something about the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado ceasing to be.
Yeah.
Despite this imminent disaster, God remains silent.
You don't say.
It must be a sign from God to act in his stead.
Yeah, you know what?
It will be our duty to create for God a place we can belong in Tokyo.
You know what, Hugo?
I recall a certain phrase in a book I read whilst I was researching Tokyo. The architects of freedom. It would seem an apt description for us. Ha! But listen to me prattle on. Let us meet in Tokyo later. I must go ready myself as well.
Okay, I was going to say, like, you can just stay here. That's fine. You know, if that's what you want to do, there's no problem. You can just stay here, just hang out, as long as you want. We don't mind. We don't need everyone to go with us. You know, need someone to watch the. Anyway, Commander has just called an emergency meeting. I saw Isabel reporting to him. What is this about? You know, I don't think we need to talk to all of these people. Castle City. How is the baker doing? Is he still reading that same book? Baker's staring at you with a book in hand.
Hey, listen up.
He's been reading that book for years. Lake Mikado? I doubt there's anything here. Lake said it's perfect for taking a nap. Shin Duke. Flynn headed to the cocoon in Shin Duke. There's definitely not going to be anyone here. The four heralds are no longer here. There's a yellow scarf on the floor. That is your only hint you get as to what happened with Jonathan. I mean, basically, you see it in the law route, but it's pretty obvious what happened with him, unlike Walter, where it's not. It's very not obvious what happened. Jonathan, like, fused with the Archangels, like all four of them, so we actually just killed all four of them, technically. Well, 5, if you're counting Jonathan. Okay, so we can...
This is the new terminal.
We can head out. So I think Shibuya?
Activating.
I believe this is the closest. I think I actually might have missed a terminal in Purgatorium. I think there's one in there. If I'm not mistaken, you don't fight anyone for it, but I think there is one there. Oh well, it doesn't matter really. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, obviously Burroughs doesn't know where, not Walter, definitely not Walter. Not at all. Doesn't know where the Demon Lord is, so, yeah. Somewhere with a lot of demons. Somewhere where, demons, maybe came from. Where they maybe have already mentioned it to us. How about no? Yeah. Where is this thing? So the tunnel, yep, okay. You ever gonna run into Alice again? Maybe. We'll find her somehow. I don't know how, but she'll turn up, I'm sure. Even though it will make no sense. Okay, so Ichigaya. This is blocked off. A powerful barrier prevents you from proceeding.
A space constructed by demons.
I'm pretty sure you cannot come here first.
Allow me.
Like if you try to come here first, I don't even know what happens, but you can't do that. Masakado swallowed the barrier whole. The barrier disappeared.
I will devour all spite that awaits ahead.
Spite Devourer. That's a pretty sick title. Alright, so I think that might be just the next thing to do, is that. I need to take a break at some point. I'm going to do it right now. We're almost at the end. I have managed to... No ads. Still, there will be an ad break in an hour and 54 minutes. But also I can just play more ads. I decided to turn off ads for today. I'll do ads in the middle of this break. Actually, speaking of which, I need to... Don't need that open. Don't need that open. Don't need that, or that. Okay. So... Yeah, we are almost at the end. But I would like to not do this. I would like to... This chair is not as body destroying as my old one, but it's still I don't want to be here for very long. I've already been here for very long. I don't want to be here too long. Or at least too much longer. So, yeah. I'll return. I'll be back. Mute that. And, yeah. And then I'll whatever. I don't know. I'll see ya. I'll see you when I get back. And... I should turn that down. Also, I'm back. So, is the volume... Yep, that is where I want it to be. Maybe slightly lower. Okay. So, back to Ichigaya. Do you want to go through Ichigaya again? Do you want to? No? Okay, well, we don't have to. But I need to go into this strange portal. And, we gotta come here. Lucifer Palace. Pretty sure it's Lucifer's Palace. I don't know. A voice can be heard coming from somewhere.
My.
This is His Excellency's castle, and you are uninvited guests. There's no need for us to show ourselves. Wander the Hall of Eternity, leaving behind only your unsightly corpse. Okay. There's a bead. Yep, okay, well, the enemies here are a little on the weak side, I guess. Door. What's through this door? Okay. What if we go back through the same door? Okay. What about in here? Cool. If I go back, I'm pretty sure it leads to the same place. Yeah, it does. Can you believe it? Yeah, this is a maze, basically, in case you have not figured that out. Cool. That leads literally back to the same place? Oh, the stone wore off. Okay, I don't care. What are you doing here? I don't know. Oh, hey, there's Alice. Why were you chasing me like that? I'm not going to die. That is not okay. I also how did you get here? I don't know. There are chests here. 3 of them, in fact. That's a weird one. Yim. What? YM? Yim. Uh-huh. Strangely shaped. Vitala. We've seen Vitala. It is still weak to fire. One of those missed. Cool. Alright, I mean, if you go back through that door, that's always the exit, but otherwise, other doors are, they switch around every time. And this one...
Stray
Hey.
lamb, who could not choose either path. I give you this advice out of goodwill.
Goodwill, you say?
If you think that frail humans can survive without yielding to demons or God, you are mistaken.
I don't know, they seem pretty fine. Why demons? Why do you need
Let
demons?
us walk together the path of chaos.
That seems like a horrible idea. Great Spirit of Hope shines brilliantly.
So, there will be no taking advantage of you, I see. Then I, the tyrant Belial, will crush you along with humanity's hope.
So...
In the past, I reached enlightenment. Order makes this world stagnant. That is why I fell in with Lucifer and gifted humanity with countless ordeals. Humans cannot attain strength on their own. I will teach you that.
Sure. So, Belial. Funny thing. This is like a... Belial's kind of a big deal in Devil Survivor. And they make a big deal out of him being weak to ice there. But I'm pretty sure he's not weak to ice in this game, so... I think he's, in fact, actually weak to fire, I want to say. But, yeah, it's weird. But anyway, Belial, he exists. He's not weak to wind. He might be weak to fire, I don't remember exactly. And he can just fully heal himself. I guess that's how much health he has. And that just, yeah, just reset everyone's stats. Very cool. Is weak to fire? Nope, never mind. Maybe I misremembered some things. I may have done just that. Ouch. Well, no one's weak to that this time. Maybe he just tricked you into thinking he was no longer weak to ice. Maybe. Maybe that happened. He's not. I think he's just not weak to it. Maybe that was why I got thrown off, because he's just not weak to it anymore. Don't use fire though. And Isabeau will not be here to help us, so, you know. Oh boy. We're fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, he'll deal with those if you put them on, but how about lightning? Nope, not weak to anything. Kinda what I figured. Yeah, maybe it's only specifically if you decide to debuff him, then he fully heals himself. Maybe that's the deal. I'm not sure. We need... We need assistance. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay. I think they want me to not use any buffs or debuffs. It seems they've made that quite clear. Don't do that. Just stop doing that. Fine then. I'll just fight you straight up. I mean, doping is fine. That one's not. I'm not gonna do anything about that one, but the other ones they do not like. So like concentrate would be good to have, but whatever. Or even just like some kind of reflect. Like I could buff on like the last turn or something if I want to make like a push to kill him, but that's about the only option I have there. Do we need healing? I think we'll be fine. Already tried wind? Yeah. I could just like swap someone out in case some. Okay, nope, not you. Definitely not. No one has any special. Yeah, the only thing is you've got Makarakarn, but then he blocks fire anyway, so it's not like it's not especially useful. You'd be another source of healing. Yeah, Mazukato's not doing much here. At the very least, they do in Devil Survivor. He does still use fire, so that's why he's weak to ice. That's rough. What about Megidola? Does that do more damage? Basically, if I had Concentrate, that would be a lot better. I think we should just try to kill you. Okay, well, that'll work.
That's it. Good. You have overcome me, and will only grow stronger. That's right. This is the essence of chaos.
Sure.
Glory be to chaos.
Uh-huh. He loves dying. It's great. You've killed me and become stronger, making me the victor. He didn't win, but he didn't lose. Yeah, it's just... Oh, okay. I was going to try to make it clear on the map that is... Whatever. Let's try this side. I don't remember how many rooms there actually are. There's Fafnir, that was mentioned before. What are you weak to? Lightning. Isn't YM like a magazine or something? I don't think it exists anymore, if it is, or was. Are you weak to lightning? Well, you're not weak to that. Perhaps wind. Nope. Perhaps you're weak to Megidola. Oh, would you look at that? He is. Smirk Megidola. Doesn't like it too much. Yep, nope. Okay, well, I don't have anything else to do down here. These other ones I am less sure of. There are 2 chests here. Alma of Rising. Stay away from me. Get wrecked. Murmur. That sure is a threatening name. What is your deal? What are you? The dragon that appears in the ancient Semitic lore of the Palestinian region. His enemies with Baal, the god of fertility and agriculture. He gains his powers by dwelling underwater and ruling the seas and rivers, where he causes floods. Baal defeated him, but since there are similarities to Tiamat's death at Marduk's hands in Babylonian lore, some believe that Im and Tiamat are the same being. Okay. Murmur, I don't remember what you're weak to. No, instant kill activated, so doesn't matter. Nope. Also no, whatever. I've already been down there. Let's just go back. I think this will actually lead me back to, yeah. All of the doors at least are consistent between which one leads where. Okay, well none of these are... whatever. This one, alright, that is the one that I need to go to. I don't remember how many doors I actually need to find. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3. I feel like it's 3. I thought there were 3 bosses before the next section, but I don't know. It might only be 2.
It seems you mean to accept the world of chaos. I respect your efforts in that regard.
It's interesting,
But allowing God's order to stand as well will never do. Sadly, your soul, stained as it is by hope, is valueless.
It's interesting I keep recognizing the same voices popping up as, like, for, like, the demons, like, just, or, like, random NPCs or whatever.
We aim for nothing less than a total elimination of order in this universe.
Why?
And our ideal world cannot
That doesn't, that seems like that's for no one. Like...
wanders the earth. As one of Lord Lucifer's generals, I will dispose of you.
Oh, okay. Lucifuge, I think that's actually not how his name is pronounced, but I remember it has some weird pronunciation, but I do not know what it is. Do you have a weakness? You might. You weak to fire for some reason? Nope. Perhaps ice? Nope. You know what? I'll leave you out here for now. Okay, well, he's not weak to that, in case you were wondering. Oh, well, not getting through that. Hopefully this is not a problem now. Okay, don't do that. Maybe you just shouldn't be here, I don't know. You resist wind, you drain wind. You're weak to wind. Okay, but the thing is, Oberon is Oberon. Like, I don't want Oberon. I don't know if he does the same thing. I don't think he does. As the other boss, yeah. We can do what we want in this regard. It would be nice if Masakado had any other abilities at all. But he just doesn't. Let's see about some lightning. Yeah, oh well. Doesn't have a weakness. Flynn can't move. Oh, you're almost dead. Die, please. Not yet. Yeah, bad idea. Just a regular punch will do it.
My lord, I am sorry.
I thought the whole point of...
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It's weird, because I thought the whole point of, like, Chaos was supposed to be, like... Or not Chaos. The whole point of, like, Walter and Lilith's plan or whatever was, like... making the strong whatever. Wasn't it supposed to be like more fair? I think that was the idea, but I don't know if either they forgot or the other people did. The other demons did not get the memo. It's just like chaos. Yeah, sounds like fun. I'm in. Something might makes right. Yeah, but like. It's not... There was still, like, some level of reasoning behind it, but I don't know. They don't seem too concerned with that at this point. Like chaos, it was like chaos was always meant to be more of a side effect, not like, yeah, that's what you're gonna have to. That's what we're going for. I have no clue what you're weak to, and I won't test it. Oh, there's a big pillar of light here. Go into that. Hall of Eternal Light. It doesn't seem very light here, and also that seems like a weird name for a room in Lucifer Palace of all places, but sure. That is a lady. Maya. Just some lady named Maya. I think you're weak to lightning. No, you're not. Why did I think that? You're weak to gun. What are you? Samael. Okay, well. Lucifer means shining star or something? Yeah. I should have just had him do Megadola. I don't know why I didn't. Occult Flash seems very good. Much like how Blight is really good way past the point where it should be. What is that? Judgment. Almighty attack. Varies with enemies' alignment. I think that's stronger against Chaos enemies. Whereas, like, was it Sea of Chaos is, speaking of Sea of Chaos, that one's stronger against, Law enemies, which we're not going to be seeing here. So, that's worthless at this point.
2 more to go.
Mechanical Heart. Oh, yeah, I guess we... working towards that quest. In case I decide to go talk to Kay again. I don't think I'll be doing that, but I could. Be like, hey, I'm gonna deliver this thing. Actually, I don't know. I think I could go to any Hunters Association would also work. Break that. I don't recall where any of these lead. Got a door there. A door there. Let's try this one first. Another door there. That was where it came from. Another door over there. A staircase. Door up here. Oh boy. More mazes. Oh boy. Hades Blast. Oh, I remember you from 5. Okay. I didn't remember you from this game. I think because it's just one of many enemies, whereas in 5, those are a problem. I don't know what you're weak to, or I don't remember. Thing to break. Stairs leading down. I broke a thing. Could hop over there. Oh boy, I messed up. And he's weak to dark. Okay, cool. Once again, I did a thing that I instant kill activated on myself. Cool. I should maybe look at what I'm doing. That's difficult to do, though. And then, you know, maybe I should just do it a second time. Have I considered what it'll be pretty cool if I just, you know, made the same mistake twice. I needed to make the fight more fair, you know? Okay. You nullify dark. So do you. Throw you in there for right now. Oh, there's a relic here. They really think that I'm going to leave. Sometime soon, I guess. They think that is a real thing that I might do. That one's gold. This one's not. Oh, I need to, just gotta... Gold door. Morning Star Hall. I made it to the end. I'm gonna go back. I didn't realize the end was that fast. There is something else I would like to find. Do you have weakness? Light. Don't have that. Still, I never really got a lot of light spells for some reason. I don't know why. They just weren't showing up. Yeah, don't do that. That would work, but it wouldn't exactly be the best idea. Gonna end up getting all those mechanical hearts.
Only one more to go.
Yep, that seems to be what I was looking for.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Okay. Yes, I do.
Wait! Don't move another inch.
It's our old friend. Man suddenly rushes towards you and blocks your passage.
Sorry, kid, but you're not getting past here. I got a family to feed. But you keep breaking into the terminals all over Tokyo. I was looking for work when my intuition kicked in again, telling me there's a terminal here. Sorry, but you won't be escaping this domain. If you want to use this place, then you gotta get by me, and I won't make it easy on you.
Well, hey, look who it is.
Oh, I bet you didn't see this guy coming. It's good old Mara, making his long-awaited appearance. Even you won't be able to beat off this magnificent schlong. Get it? Beat off?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I get it.
Show no mercy till you go down. You're gonna be totally impotent before his power.
Yeah, just keep hammering it home. He's a penis. Do you understand the joke? Anyway, Mara. He's weak to ice because, yeah, he is, yeah. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know. Do I need to say anything? Anything to be said? Judgment is probably strong against you. Maybe. I'm not really sure. What if you shoot him? He, drains gun. Did you know... Did you know that penises drain guns? I didn't know. No one told me. I can't believe it. Sure, just go for that. Don't shoot him again. RoboCop lied to me, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think we need to buff more. Honestly, I don't remember. Was that even a real scene in RoboCop, or am I just thinking of that one video? I don't know. I don't remember if that was even an actual thing that happened. Anyway, he's almost dead. Definitely that one video. Did that not happen in the movie? I don't know. This will definitely kill you. I think there was one instance. I know he shoots the guy, but I don't remember if he does that.
Even Mara can't beat you? Guess it really is all in how you use it. Fine. The terminal's yours.
Yeah. I think the way the terminals work is it's just dependent on how many terminals you've seen. Also, this is what the terminal looks like here.
Activating scan mode.
Obviously, it wouldn't make sense for there to be a weird computer here.
Seems to be a type of terminal too. The activation program ran normally, anyway.
Why would that
This is
work?
the Lucifer Palace terminal. link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here. Looks like the quest is going well.
You activated yet another terminal? Do you realize that makes 9 of them thus far? I'm at my wit's end. Pardon me for being abrupt, but when you find the next terminal, I would consider this quest complete. We cannot while away all our time on finding terminals, after all. Okay, so yeah, I missed a terminal in Purgatorium, actually.
This is the Lucifer Palace terminal. What do you want to do, Master?
Yeah, this is the terminal. The Purgatorium one looks exactly like this one. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to go to it now. I can just go heal. I guess.
Activating.
Why not?
We're here.
I guess I should have actually let the animation play out, because it's probably different. Barracks.
Oh?
I guess it wasn't one last time. Now it's the last time.
Good morning,
Back to the terminal.
Activate. We're here. What?
But yeah, you don't fight anything in the Purgatorium one, so... Yeah, I think Mara always shows up at whichever one is the last terminal you go to. Okay, but I think this will still lead... No? Never mind. Need to find a new route to get to the end. I think this is actually just the entrance? Is it? I think this is where I started. Yeah. Okay, I would like to get away from all of you. Well, never mind. Great. The heal was pointless. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wait, right there, boy. Aren't you being a bit of a brute, killing me cold like this? Yeah, I suppose I am begging for my life. What will it take for you to spare me? Become my ally? Is that going to happen? Normally, I can't even... Sure. That's what it takes to buy my life, and it's a cheap price to pay.
What do you
want? Okay, I guess this is the only way to have demons join you, or maybe they can just join you here. Because, I don't know, chaos, whatever. Yeah, someone else. You are not nearly as good. Why always a life stone? Maybe I should have just said die. I feel like I would have gotten more out of that. Okay, so this one... not there. Oh, okay, never mind. The door looks gold, it's actually just a lighting, but the final door was the correct final door. It is? What is? What is what? What? You don't even know anymore? Nor do I. I wasn't looking at chat for a couple minutes, so I lost track of whatever was happening. Okay, so, there we go. That's the one. Morningstar Hall. Which yeah, I think that's what it's, Lucifer is. Morningstar. Beat of Life. Gold Death Mask. I think that's just like a sell item. Yeah. Okay. I could just level myself up right now if I want to. Or, well, no, I would get really close to a level. I wouldn't actually level. It doesn't matter. Should I do one last set of fusions? Tyrant, Lucifuge, and Belial.
Welcome to the cathedral. Are you sure?
Alice will still be going nowhere. I would need an Atropos, which... Okay. I don't know that I can afford this.
Well then.
This Fem. I could get rid of Lilith, I guess. Yeah, this wouldn't... This would be too expensive overall. Unless I leave and go sell some things, which I'm not going to do. Oh well. It's not a thing I need to do. It's not important. Let's say I specifically want to include you. You're not going to be getting a top 10. Yggdrasil would be the best thing I could get here. Still Yggdrasil. Could get a Murmur, which we did see one. If I use a Cherub. I mean, like, Earthist has, like, its own... That has a use. I could do something with that, maybe. Maybe it would just upgrade someone. Maybe not, I don't know. Sure. Whatever. You're not doing anything else. Whoops. Oh no, it was an accident. Seems there was an error in your fusion. Cool. I got a Wicker Man. Great. That's very useful. That's what happens when you skip it. You don't get to see the thing. Okay, Wicker Man, you can make an arrows. Okay. Sure.
I shall be of use to you.
Include arrows. I could make a Maya with Lilith. It just makes the, I guess for night, it makes the next tier above? Or something like that? Okay, yeah, I would skip, yeah, right, it would skip, Lilith, because she has a special fusion. Batala, Dullahan, Ganesha with Therion. I mean, anything I get is basically I'm using it now or I'm never using it at all. So, Deadly Wind. Okay, Deadly Wind is the, that's the next level of wind spell above, Zondyne. I don't remember it because it's like, it's specific to this game, so it's not like you get Zondyne in Persona 5. You wouldn't get Zondyne anyway, you would get Garudine. Hades Blast, which... Oh, Hades Blast is basically just better version of that, except lower crit rate. Force Pleroma, I probably should take that. Might as well take these. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't matter much. We're fighting one thing that is not going to, it's not going to have any weaknesses, so... Whatever. And I won't be able to get Deadly Wind from you, unfortunately. We're just not going to have time for that. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Megidola. Sure, can throw that on. Throw some Concentrate on. And some of that. And then I think you're good, or no you're not. Don't put the heal. I kind of just put it on there because it was an extra thing, and I'm realizing I don't want it. There we go. Could you imagine if it gave me another accident? But yeah, I guess if it was gonna happen, why not happen right at the end of the game? Why not do that, I guess? Barbatos. If I get rid of Masakato. Alice will be going nowhere. It's not not an option. Oberon, right. We have you, don't we? Apsu. If I get rid of Masakato, I do not remember you at all. Heimdall with you, yeah. That would be better, but I can't afford it, so. And I'm not leaving again. Alright then. Do I want Masakato out? At least having him out at the start wouldn't be terrible. The problem with you is if the boss uses a dark spell, which they likely will, you will die very hard. You not so much. But you also don't have great skills. Those Bloody Glee increases crit rate. Ganesha, maybe I should take you. Nice and place Masakata. Obviously you nullified Dark. Debilitate. Okay. You, and then you have, yeah. We're bringing Alice in. This is probably a terrible idea. But you can't stop me.
Burrows.
Alright. Morningstar Hall. Time to go.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Once again, just massive understatement. Probably more so than last time.
So you returned from the world of possibilities too.
Oh, hey, Walter.
I've heard what befell Jonathan. And next? You plan to kill the Demon Lord Lucifer? Do not do this. You've seen it. That demons are the embodiment of humanity's limitless desires, and Lucifer is their king. He's the desire of all humans. There is no way you can triumph.
I don't know about that.
We both began as casualties. I would weep to see you die. But then, if you're here, I assume nothing I will say will sway you, eh?
You know, I decided to come here to join you.
This, you know. I wanted to avoid using this power on you.
Are you ready for some weird shit? Some questionable decisions? On the part of, whoever drew this?
Look up at me and behold the Demon Lord Lucifer. The light of hope you saw in the world of the sons of man. Will it shine without wavering?
Yeah, Lucifer has an interesting design in this game. They decided to go with something very different.
I am the radiant morning star.
Also, his arm looks all weird.
To the sons of man. Come, I shall grant your yearning desire for battle.
Yeah, Lucifer, he's got good music, at least. Makes sense to put this one last. Luster candy? Because, yeah. Alice has the debilitate. I don't know if magic is necessarily going to do much for me. You know what? Concentrate. Oh, you also have Luster Candy. Completely forgot about that. Evil Shine. Don't worry, we're fine. Myriad Arrows, still fine. It's totally fine. No problem at all. That's fine. Could have been worse. I don't know what you're gonna do. Oh, I get a turn. Okay, we're fine. Get a concentrate. Deadly Wind. Missed. Cool. Cool. I don't know if panic affects that. Makes attacks more likely to miss or whatever. It might. Debilitate. Okay, at least it wasn't an attack. We need some healing. This guy makes me miss SMT5 Lucifer. SMT5 Lucifer is just that's just regular Lucifer. That's his usual design in most of the games. They bring this design back in Apocalypse, but they fix it a lot, along with like a few design, like Medusa, like they is in Apocalypse also and looks a lot better. Yeah, it's the same basic concept, but it's he looked vaguely like Devilman in SMT5. I mean, that's just the old art. It's like SMT1 or whatever, Lucifer. Is it 1 or 2? I don't remember which one is the first one he shows up in. He's in 1, but I don't know that he ever looks like that. I think you only see him like as a human. Anyway, just throw a Deadly Wind out there, just raw. I'm not sure he has reset spells. We are not dodging anything. Okay, there we go. We'll attack him at some point. Someday. Alright, you're minimized now. He's gonna Dakunda or something. He actually might not. He might not have that ability. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. I need to make sure you don't, I mean, you otherwise don't have much to do, but whatever. Oh yeah, crit is a good thing to have. 1500, that's pretty good. Megiddo, sure. Megiddola or Zeodyne? I'm not sure which actually does more damage. I think Megiddola still does, for like no reason.
I put it to you, who have defeated countless demons and would challenge I, the Demon Lord. For whom are you fighting this relentless, dreadful battle?
For the people of Tokyo, for my old friend, for myself. For the people of Tokyo? I don't know if for myself... I think for myself is actually like what he wants to hear. I think maybe that was why I was confused.
Though you have given hope to the sons of man, you fight only for yourself. Then this hope will fade, and despair will follow on its heels.
You know, I never remember these things correctly. Valeno's overwhelmed by Lucifer's murderous determination. Oh, cool. Yeah, right. Well, he just does the exact same thing. Don't do that. Yeah, he has Dakunda. He definitely has it. Alright, and he shot himself. Even Lucifer is not immune to shooting himself in the face. Almost dead, though. If you could get a crit, that'd be great. If you could get him dead, that'd be also great. Yeah, there we go. I don't need to tell you there's a second phase. It's getting all pulsy now. His arm's getting extra pulsy. He can break these cuffs. Oh no, his arm is alive. That's you can't tell it's his arm. It is his arm. Looks more demony. Also, hey, that arm's got a scarf. Why has it got a scarf? To remind you, Walter also had a blue scarf. Do with that information as you will. You know what? Soma, Beat of Life? They're the same thing. Oh no, Soma's only one person. Beat of Life is what I want. It's the final boss. What am I gonna save it for? I don't think Makara-Karn will do anything for me at all. Cool. Kingly one. I don't know what that does exactly. That symbol is usually for abilities that, that's usually for abilities that you don't use in battle. You know what, just go with a regular attack. Just punch you. Oh, he does have regular magic. Like non-almighty stuff. Okay, that's not the time that I want to see that. And Alice is dead. Hey, Alice, can you come back, please? Uh-oh. I didn't consider that. There's Morningstar. We're fine. Oh, maybe a little less fine. We are still alive. Okay, well, still alive somehow. Okay. I would like you to skip your turn. I would like you to heal us, please. Okay, I was like, hopefully Flynn gets a turn. It was I just had Alice heal just in case that didn't work. Okay.
To think that you would match me thus far.
I thought this was based on a damage threshold.
To the sons of man. But my light is that of the bright, ever-shining morning star. I shall demonstrate why it is that you can never surpass me.
Lucifer gives Flynn an evil and overbearing stare. Glare back intensely, stare back calmly, quietly close your eyes, silently look away. Like you're trying to be mysterious. Quietly close your eyes. Flynn quietly closes his eyes.
Are you trying to keep from being swallowed by my might?
Not really.
What a shallow, trifling means of resistance. The folly of closing one's eyes before an enemy. You shall learn a lesson in pain of what that means in the halls of power.
So don't do that. Lucifer suddenly attacks. And I lose my turn. I just wanted to demonstrate what you should not do. You know. Whoever's playing those drums, going real hard. Yeah, that's the last one of those you can do. Very well demonstrated, you're welcome. Actually, just attack him. Okay, missed a couple of us. Please continue to miss us. Oh, you missed like one person. Just have to keep doing this, I guess. Oh yeah, you did throw a concentrate out. If nothing else, I'll at least have to waste a turn on Dakunda if he decides he wants to do that. Okay, it didn't matter much. How about a blight? I don't know if that's any better than just a regular physical attack, really. Yeah, this is just like a maybe he'll use ice. Like, so like maybe I could use this, but like I don't know if it's really all that good. Okay. Alice somehow surviving through all of this. I think actually you should just skip your turn. Megidola. Kingly one, what does it do? It didn't do anything. Okay, you now have nothing you can really do. Give us our MP back. It is an option. If nothing else, at least for Alice.
That a son of man will draw strength from the god. Your demons can show such power.
Humans really are mysterious. They're like gods who can give others hope or despair.
Sure, yeah. This is getting low. Ouch. That actually got everyone. Yeah, that got everyone too. Okay, at least that wasn't an attack. Please get us back to some sense of normalcy. Kill him before he kills us. I'm sorry, Alice, but I'm going to need to skip your turn right now. Please end this. That'll do it.
This cannot be.
You know, I think human would be an easier word to say. Well then. Level 77 and 66 at points. I don't know. I'm not going to use those for anything. But space around you begins to warp. Yeah, so it's like you get the terminal, but you don't really even use it for anything. I think it might. I don't know if it even still shows it. I think it does, but yeah. But there's the reactor with the stone from
What's this?
Who was that again? Was it Yamato Takeru? Was that what it was? I think. Was that I think that was the last one we fought, wasn't it?
That bizarre thing that appeared after you defeated the Demon Lord. I've scanned it, but I'm still not sure what it is.
I wonder what it could be.
Human emotions, so I assume it's the Great Spirit of Spite.
Okay.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Finally, we have both the Great Spirit of Goodwill and the Great Spirit of Spite. The time for you to meet her has come at last. Come on, Master Ezabo is waiting. Let's hurry and go to Shinjuku. Just in case you forgot. Obtain the Great Spirit of Spite.
Thank goodness. I was growing worried when I found myself unable to reach you. The preparations are ready on my end. The commander is leading everyone down to Tokyo. They'll make their arrival in Shinjuku presently. Shall I see you there?
Sure. Okay, well, I'll pick this up. So, if you do go back in there... The Yamato Perpetual Reactor is here before you. The stone that once was Yamato Takeru sits before you.
Oh?
Oh, Master Flynn, the Yamato's remote control is here on the floor. I don't... I'm not gonna press this. You can press it. Basically that lets you go back to... I think it sends you to Blasted Tokyo. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. It just sends you straight there. The same place you would have first come in. And then you have to walk manually all the way, if you want, you have to walk all the way manually to Ichigaya there. On that map. And then go down through Ichigaya and get to the reactor, and then you can get out. And that sends you to Infernal Tokyo, and then you have to go to Ichigaya from there. So yeah, no, it's a big detour if you decide to do that, so I wouldn't recommend it. That won't open from this side. Okay, so we actually just have to manually run all the way out, though. It also won't open from this side. You know, I think a stoma will, help out here. Okay, won't help out too much there. Oh, well, there she is. I can get her now and then fuse her. Oh no, it's too late. I can't believe it. I've ruined my life. Okay, clearly you're resistant to physical, so... For some reason, the AI, since he doesn't block it or anything, auto pinpoint will just keep, I thought did I never come through? Oh, you know what? I probably just never came down that hallway. I think I did the one time, but then I, like, saved, so then yeah. I think I, like, died and then saved and then had to go back. Whatever. We're out of here. Don't really have to do much here. It's weird that they even make you run back. They might as well just have you exit out. I think it's just because otherwise you wouldn't realize the deal with the reactor anyway, so, Like, you would just, like, miss it. So they make sure to put you right there. But maybe they should have just put an exit that leads all the way out or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Shibuya. I don't really want to go that way, but I guess. Need to head to Shinjuku. It really feels like they might as well just teleport you to Shinjuku. I realize why they don't, because they want you to be able to go and do other stuff, like other quests and whatever. But, like, also I don't care. Like, just let me leave. Get me the hell out of here. Exactly, just...
This is the Shibuya turn. It's no good. I'm getting an error.
Yeah. What happens if I go to Mikado now?
Activating trans...
I can. Yeah, they haven't done anything to it yet, so...
We're here. What?
Kei's Tavern. There's a note on the door. Kei's Tavern has moved. A new location is planned for Shinjuku in Tokyo. Thank you for your patronage. Now, hurry up and evacuate. I assume... Why are you here? What are you doing here? You are going to die, sir. Alright, well, whatever. I guess you gotta be able to...
Welcome.
Get your stuff somewhere. Can't have the shops shut down for, like, functional reasons. How's the baker doing? Or maybe the samurai station, or people...
Damn it!
Abbot Hugo convened an emergency meeting for the people gathered in Mikado Castle. We're to abandon the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and immigrate to Tokyo as our new home. The abbot's final words brought tears to my eyes. We abandoned this land not out of despair, but out of hope. A hope for us all to finally come into our own. Castle interior?
Hello.
The people of the kingdom have already departed. The samurai have taken up the job of escorting the people as guards, taking them safely to a place called Shinjuku. We who remain are patrolling each region to ensure none are left behind. Monastery?
How do you do?
Ah, Flynn, you're still here in Mikado? Once I'm sure that I haven't overlooked anything here, I'll be on my way at once for Tokyo. I mean, you really don't have much time. I shall see you again in Shinjuku, I trust. It's weird how everyone just, like, so easily accepts that it's like, yeah, there was a whole city, like, beneath us. Okay. Sure. I don't know about these ones. There's no one here. Completely empty. They have really evacuated everyone. To march off to unknown lands without any knowing where we might sleep next. It pains me to think of how anxious the people whose lives we are uprooting must be. But Kei, Abbot Hugo, and her commander will be with us, and more than that, you are with us, Flynn. They also don't make it super clear what the deal is with the demons. I think the demons have like now are not coming in anymore. Like, so they, I don't know, it's not clear how they work. There's some who are opposed to the idea of moving to a new land, but all it took was the mention of your name to convince them and stop their grumbling. It crossed my mind at such times that God is a necessary evil to keep the people in line.
Hello.
I had a son. He spent his time at Sabbaths instead of working. In the end, he was executed. It was I who reported him to the authorities. I was only doing my duty to the kingdom. But don't worry about me, blessed samurai, as I was just telling someone else who was concerned about me. My son never could sleep alone when he was alive. I think I may join him to bring him comfort. I guess that guy's staying here. We considered bringing the pigs along with us to Tokyo. But in the end, we had to preserve most of them in salt and let the people bring them that way. Made the ultimate sacrifice for us. It reminds us how precarious our situation is. We must not forget all that. We must stay humble in the new world. Okay, well now, how are you going to breed new animals? Baker, you still here? He is still...
Hey, listen up.
Just reading his book. He will be there forever. Well, nothing else here. Let's head back. And go to Naruku for no reason.
This is the new terminal.
Maybe he died after reaching the climax?
Activating.
He's just like... He died standing up.
We're here. What should we do, Master?
Alright, so Shinjuku, specifically we need to go to Cafe Florida, so let's head over there. We can stop by the Hunters Association, they probably have new stuff to say.
What's your pleasure?
New quests? Could you imagine? Nozomi is at number 1 now, suddenly I dropped down to number 6. Oh, Fusion Masters, okay.
I've checked, but there don't...
I don't know if that's... If you can actually get to number 1 there?
Hello.
It's been 20 or so years since the association was founded, and at last we have a champion. Which is great and all, but let's be honest. What I'm really hoping for is a Tokyo where we don't need one.
Yo.
I have a large reservation under Fujiwara's name. Looks like he's planning a reception for VIPs from above the ceiling. Can't serve them demon meat. Just thinking of a new menu makes my head hurt. You could serve them demon meat.
Business, then hurry up. Here's open.
Why not?
See each other
They won't know the difference. Alright. Over here. Are they gonna be pretty freaked out by all the demons and everything? Yeah, they also didn't know that demons existed, so there's that too. I was like concerned for a second, then I realized these enemies are like super weak. And I don't need to be concerned. There is literally no reason to pick anything up. We're about to end the game. There's not even really a reason to fight these enemies, but, you know, I will do it anyway, because what else am I going to do? Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure, look at Mikado quests, most of those are not available now, yeah. So, can't do that. Including escorting your comrade. Navarre is dead. He is not, actually. Alright.
It's you.
It is.
You become quite gallant in our short time apart. Go on inside. Everyone is waiting for you there.
Ah, the man of the hour. This must be a sign from God as well.
God is dead. He's not, actually.
Didn't you decide you'd stop saying that from now on, Mr. Hugo?
That certainly was a lengthy trip. I would never have completed it had I been
So
short one leg instead.
Is Kay just modeled after Kurt Russell? I assume he is.
Welcome back.
I don't know
take it you
why.
collected the great spirit
I
of
guess
spite
I would
without
guess that's
myself?
probably what K stands
Burroughs
for.
told me of your success. I had Director Hugo and the Commander appeal to the public.
Stands for Kurt.
So my own task has been fulfilled as well.
Isabeau told us that the bedrock covering Tokyo is going to be removed. I never thought that would even be possible.
The legends make Tokyo out to be a fell place, but this is not so bad. Perhaps it's only in my imagination, but this doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
This entire city is a mystic relic. We shall make great strides in our research.
Those mystic relics.
Yeah, it's not really research at this point. You're just being
Stay
weird.
a scholar, you better start boning up on stuff like your life depends on it.
Then I shall begin by researching wine.
No.
You seem to have quite an enthusiasm for the subject, Mr. Hugo. Very well. I'll treat you to a bottle of my precious Romanée.
No, he doesn't get...
Tokyo is a treasure house of alcoholic relics as well. I would love to partake of them.
Okay, whatever.
How many years has it been since we drank without worrying what the future holds?
Here, I'll work up some appetizers for the drinks.
How are you gonna do that?
Don't mind me helping myself to what I can find in the shop.
This is different from the atmosphere I scanned in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado or in Tokyo.
How did you scan the atmosphere?
Anyway,
Like the emotional atmosphere.
congratulations on completing the quest.
We did it! Returning to normal complete. It wasn't even a full level for Flynn.
I think that everyone will get along splendidly, don't you?
Isabel finished drinking her coffee with a smile. Why are you drinking coffee at this time? I don't know. Actually, I don't know what time of day it is. We have no clue.
We have an appointment with Masakado to keep.
Oh, do I actually? I think I actually have more to do. Do I? Or do they just send me straight there?
Well done in accomplishing this feat.
I might not have to do it. Might not have to do anything else, actually.
By your actions, man has wrested back their own world. But keep this always in mind. Man is a creature that repeats its mistakes. A day will come again that we must fight. This is but a brief farewell until...
When you say brief, do you mean like a few thousand years or something like that?
Bring the great spirit of goodwill and the great spirit of spite to me.
Here you go. That's one of them. That's the other one. It's a pretty... I guess that's what his mouth looks like. He does, in fact, have a mouth. He is, in fact, all mouth.
He is gone. Now the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado and Tokyo will become one.
Well, not exactly.
Look!
Really, just kind of one of them won't exist. So I assume thousands of people are dying to all this right now. I guess the demons are still around. Some of them are. Oh no! He's going to use laser eyes on the city. He's not going to do that. I don't know why he did that. Why did he jump scare the entire city? I don't know. Yeah, so he's still sort of there. But the ceiling's gone.
Everyone came back. I'm so happy.
My dear human, I am revived. It is all due to your efforts in granting hope to everyone. Tokyo will be restored to its former splendor. See, it begins.
Does Tokyo have beaches like this? Tokyo probably not. Japan, I'm sure. Also, I guess Burroughs was modeled after the goddess or whatever, or something like that. I think that's the idea. Pretty sure Steven created Burroughs, so it would make sense. Anyway, that is SMT4. Finally, we're finally done. I did it. Yeah. Yeah, I can go ahead and turn that down more now. That's the neutral ending. That's basically the canon ending, more or less. I mean, also just like the best one, so. Even before it was known that it was the canon one. I mean, I think I mentioned before, Apocalypse doesn't take place after the neutral ending. It takes place during it, which is very strange. It takes place like basically right after you like between when Flynn like becomes the champion and like before he like resurrects Masakado or something like that. I believe is like when it takes place. It's like right during that very specific period, or that's when it starts. But that's like an alternate timeline because things go very differently in that than how it goes in this game. It doesn't like continue from this one exactly. There's other stuff that happens. But yeah, anyway, should I just turn that thing off? Should I just go ahead and remove that? I can do that. Just so we don't have to worry about it. I can, like, move this over slightly, so it's in kind of a weird spot. That's why are you like this? Whatever, that works. That's fine. There we go. Slightly repositioned the logo also, whatever. Anyway, there are still the other endings. I got that other save file. I'm not going to do anything with it. I don't know why I was so obsessive about not saving over it. It made sense yesterday because I thought maybe I was going to, like, I thought I'd have enough time that I could, like, show the stuff or whatever, but I don't feel like doing that. Well, I'll do it, but I'll just go find someone else that did it. I'll go find a video. People have those. Should we do the chaos one first, I guess, since we have part of that information? That will work. That will work too. Wait, this might be not quite what I want. Oh wait, this is just the ending. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Well, anyway. New Game Plus. It's all the same info we got before. It's not anything special here. Just, New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Expert difficulty. All that. Let's do Reincarnation Restart. Cool. Cool. Yeah. And let's start it all again. Yeah, no, you don't get anything for getting all the endings anyway, so, yeah. Anyway, that is SMT4, sort of, just one more thing, I'm gonna go ahead and show the other endings. Just give me a second. Let's go ahead and do that. Assuming this is actually... Oh, this might not be what I want, actually. Okay, I don't know. These are very confusingly laid out. I want... I can find the ending. But not... Do you have a thing? It's difficult to find these things. SMT4. Maybe I should have prepared this in advance. I didn't think it would be that hard to find because I've seen it before. I'm pretty sure. Actually, you know what? I think I saw it in like Japanese. I think might have been what happened when it was like new. I think I saw it in Japanese and then I saw the English version later. SMT4. I have chaos stuff. Is that what I want? Okay. So, this is gonna end up skipping over some things, but basically, there we go. This is the stuff because Chaos, you go through the forest and whatever. Hikaru's Lucifer the whole time, I guess. There's more. What is it? When they actually come out, of that whole area, they end up in the like reactor room instead of for Isabeau, you end up in the I don't even know. You end up in the other room, and then Isabeau's there, the Demon Force base. Yeah. Yes. So, anyway, you go to Ichigaya. Well, you're at Ichigaya, and then I think this is after some things happen. You leave Ichigaya. And then, whatever. Here's the video. Will explain things. No, it won't. Hold on a second. I messed something up. I just realized. Okay. Sound.
I've been waiting for you. We meet again.
Also, this is
Just as Jonathan said.
well, as it obviously it's
You
someone
intend to
else's.
storm the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, no?
It's not my
You will
video.
be interested to know that I finally read the conclusion of that manga.
Oh, she does read the manga
This
on
is
the
how
other
it ended.
routes.
Even should an uprising succeed and a new regime be installed, another rebel will inevitably arise. Do you intend to become the cause of a never-ending war of succession?
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So yeah, Lucifer is in your party also during that.
You stand in the way of progress.
Walter fuses with Hikaru and becomes Lucifer. That's what you missed in between.
You are a strong samurai who can be proud of the path you've chosen. But I could not make my decision until the very end. Nevertheless,
And then becomes a completely different person. It's weird.
something so horrible as staining the world.
Same thing happens
with
to
gore.
Jonathan.
I am quite serious about this.
So yeah, you have to fight Isabeau on either Law or Chaos. You have to fight her.
There is no need to treat me with kid gloves. We begin.
I think this is gonna be the entire fight. That's fine. Also running Alice. I don't remember this boss being especially difficult, but I don't remember. I did it in New Game Plus, though, so I would have had, like, a super broken team anyway. I could just skip ahead to the end. I don't know. We don't necessarily need to watch this whole thing. It's not really essential. You can just,
As I thought, you are a hard foe. I thought that I had grown as well, but it seems that in this too, you have surpassed me. I wish that I could have remained at your side forever. But I will end this here. I hope that you are prepared.
And yeah, she has a unique boss theme, obviously. I can once again just skip to the next bit of dialogue. Oh, right. I think this depends on which route you're on, too, maybe.
So you will go your way no matter what. Would that I had such strength.
Yeah, I think what you... Yeah, that definitely was one that would not make any sense on Law Route to do that, necessarily. The power of cruelty? I don't... Yeah. Megidola plus 8? Anyway, yeah, she gets a little messed up. She unsteadily regains her footing. I don't know what pace they will be going through this text, so I can't really.
Last choice will be my own.
She cuts her own throat. And dies. So yeah, you fight her, but you didn't win. She just lost. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens on Chaos. It's not great. I was thinking of just going as far as that, at least. On the other save file, but I didn't feel like doing it, so. Okay, you can move on. We can move on to the next actual thing.
Pitiful. So it comes of those without power harboring wishes that exceed their grasp. And all of this because God's puppets have bound the sons of man in a tepid world. Now, let us go. We must tear down this false paradise of gods as soon as possible.
Yeah. What even is... Okay, I guess this is in a playlist. So yeah. This is not at all what I want. This is... Okay, this is the, like, Walter. Like, when you choose between Jonathan and Walter, that's not what I want. I think this actually is... This is the same thing. I think, right? I'm actually unclear. Okay, I want this. Oh no, making noises that I don't want. Don't worry about that. Get rid of that. That. Okay. So then we can basically, and then the chaos route, you just, both of them you go through only one of the dungeons. So the chaos one, you go through the Purgatorium, and then the law route, you go through the Lucifer Palace, and that's it. And then you're done. And you don't do the side quests because obviously there's no reason to do that. So, let me see about. Okay, so this is just skipping to the end after Purgatorium. So, dialogue's a little different, obviously.
I suspected that we would meet. My former brother blinded.
Yeah, you'd say the room's not all dark for this one.
The son of man who sold his soul to the demons.
It's funny, they really like that, like, shifting rock sound, but it doesn't make sense most of the time. Like it's like every single boss you ever see, like, coming out of the ground. Like, I don't understand why they use that noise so much.
Let us see Armageddon through to the end, for a new millennium of order. You who are the roots of evil, formed of a tainted body, debased heart, and fallen soul, be smote in the Lord's name.
That is very loud. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and skip to the end of this once again. There's some dialogue here. Yeah, Megadola +8 will wreck some stuff.
I see why the Demon Lord took you as a disciple. Nonetheless, just as darkness is pierced by light, your defeat is part of the natural order of things. Now behold your own disgrace and insignificance before my light.
Yeah, I think the options here aren't even the same.
You continue to mock the Lord with every fiber of your being. That is darkness. This demon is truly black in spirit. A raging, chaotic darkness
That's the thing is, usually stuff that would be like an insult on like the neutral route is like on chaos. It's like, nah, I love getting roasted. Like, I love when you say I'm evil. That's what gets me going.
This is it. It is unthinkable that you have driven the Lord's chariot to such desperation.
Also, it's funny it's referred to as the Lord's chariot. Like, how is anyone supposed to ride you?
You are animated by nothing but the empty breath of God. It is to be expected that we who truly live are superior to a cold thing which calls itself God's chariot. The time is right to end this. Destroy God's order that spoils the universe.
Once again, just... Okay, yeah, there's, I forgot, he has different dialogue there.
cannot be. We are the heralds of the Lord. How have we been thus defeated? The stars, the wind, the beasts, all of nature follows his order. Why then do humans and demons struggle to deviate from it?
Is there no end to your avarice? What is it
Yeah, Jonathan.
you desire?
Jonathan doesn't come out. He never talks on the neutral route. He just like stays inside. Okay, we're fine to just let the rest play out. I think a bunch of it's gonna be credits though, so like I can stop it before that.
Is to God, he will never answer. That is all. What else need there be?
This might be a little early, but congratulations on completing the quest.
It is kind of weird how Burroughs just goes along with. I mean, it's weird, but at the same time, like I guess not. Like whatever, she's an AI. She's not. It's not really her job to, you know, go against what you're doing. Although it kind of is. It's weird. Like she's clearly like aligned with like Steven, but like just speaking of which, he did not show up again. After the forest, he's gone. You can move on now. I don't think they make you go all the way up through Naruku, do they? No. Well, yeah, even on neutral, they spit you out Mikado. That's weird that this isn't voice acted. I'm not reading this. Maybe they do teleport you up there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's like there are more angels, but whatever, they just, you know. Yeah, the statue is destroyed regardless. Which it's like on the Chaos route, you would think it's because like the demons came through or something like that, but it's like no. But it's like no, it was actually like intentionally destroyed by like Jonathan. Not Jonathan, but oh yeah, I guess you can still do Mikado quests while you're here. Technically. It's weird, but you can. Oh, and then okay. Now there are just demons everywhere. I don't know what happens if you go and talk to everyone. I know Kay.
Welcome.
I know Kay has something to say about it. That's like kind of weird. Okay, they're gonna go and talk to everyone. Sure thing. I'm sure the monastery would have something important. Never mind, they won't do that. They won't do that. There's interesting stuff you can find, but it's not, none of it's essential, I guess.
I looked down upon
Why are you even in this like form?
with you on that day. But what we are looking down at now is the new world you changed. It is the world that the strong can shape as they see fit, which we yearned for. You have given free will to the sons of man in Tokyo and the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
They didn't have that before?
But sadly, this new world is filled with chaos.
What do you mean, sadly? I thought that was your plan.
Checked. The sons of man will only murder each other.
I guess that wasn't the plan?
They secretly dream of is a new king. Will you rise to rule them?
I mean, really, it's just like all the demons then just attack everyone. So I don't like, I'm not sure what the goal was. Everyone gets murdered. It's not as bad as Strange Journey. And then there's nothing else. Strange Journey things get real rough for everyone. On both like Law and Chaos and that one, both of those endings are not fun. Okay. So, anyway. Yeah, we'll skip the law route. Basically, the only thing, this is gonna skip the stuff that happens in between, but what is it? Jonathan like fuses with the archangels. It's weird because it feels like it doesn't make any sense, like the weird turn his character has. Because it's like, why is he behaving like this when like he was like talking shit to Pluto, and then suddenly he's like, you know what? But he had some good ideas, I guess. You know, maybe the world should become a desert. Maybe that's for the best. It's like I don't know. I don't know at all. Anyway, this one.
So you have come thus far.
This is the law ending.
Know this, assemblage of God's puppets, and the pitiful son of man whom he has led.
I've never actually done the law ending on the 3DS version. I mean, this is a 3DS version. On my original, normal, non-magic 3DS, I did neutral the first time, and then I went back to New Game Plus and did Chaos. Not like back to back. It was like maybe a couple years after, but I did do it. Actually, I think I did like most of the way through Chaos, and then I went back after like a few months or maybe like a year later, and then I was like, okay, why don't I do the rest? It's not that hard. New Game Plus is way easier in general. You just stomp everything, and yeah. Except the enemies don't get any stronger. They stay the same strength. Yeah, and Merkaba joins you, obviously. You never get to see their second form on Law or Chaos. In Law, you don't get to see Merkaba's second form. In Chaos, you don't get to see Lucifer's. Which it would be cool if, like, for like the second phase of the final boss, they like change their form also. Got like new abilities or something. I don't know. I realized I would like make it way easier. This is technically an easier version of this fight if you do it on Law. But yeah. Gonna skip ahead.
I put it to you. You have defeated countless demons and would challenge I, the Demon Lord. For whom are you fighting this relentless, dreadful battle?
Yeah, and for God Almighty is what you're looking for on Law, obviously.
So doggedly love and trust your God, but that is undoubtedly a source of power all the same. Else you could not stand before me now. Very well. Let it be decided here whose power is right.
You just recover, that's it. Wow. Let's see, it does the transformation like usual.
To think that you would match me thus far. Little wonder that you led Merkaba, the chariot of God. But you who have been tamed by order of fall.
They don't... Merkaba's design is so weird. I, like, always wondered, like, how does it move? Like, what does the bottom half look like? I don't even know. Warrior of Light, you say? I think that's the wrong game, Lucifer. The Holy Spirit is quite... Wow. He's got the power of the Holy Spirit. That is one way to phrase that. I mean, accurate, just weird to say that. I don't know.
Victory is nigh. Now is the time to burn the life given by our Lord. The evil morning star must be struck down into the depths of the earth.
I will not fall. I will not fall until life blooms in a universal knowledge, and the seeds of oneself have sprouted.
We will not allow this universe to be infested with such vile mockeries.
Also, Merkaba sucks, so you know that's yeah. Like like it's not much of a great. There's no real way to go through the law route and not just be like, I don't know, this just all kind of sucks. Like, you seem pretty awful. Like there's no justifying any of the logic. I think most people agree the law ending of this game is like awful.
If you've beaten me, then that means...
Okay, so I guess it's only on Law and Chaos that you hear them. It's weird that you don't hear them on Neutral. Like, they do expect you to do the other endings, because they do have more content that you would otherwise miss, but, yeah. I think there might be some endings that are specific to certain routes, even. Like, I think at least, like, on Chaos, I want to say there's like a side quest or two. What did I actually say? There's, like, some side quests that are,
We have vanquished Lucifer at last.
It's like you have to be on, like, the Chaos route or whatever.
Forged by we two. Nothing remains to hinder our
Like, I think there's one that only appears in, like, New Game Plus on Chaos. Yeah, they really don't have you run around and do stuff on these routes. I don't think they even have you go anywhere else. Train physical? It is a ridiculous skill. I think there might be certain fusions that only appear on certain routes also. It might be, I don't know. That might not be this game. That might be only other games that do that. I'm pretty certain 5 does that. Like, certain routes give you certain fusions.
Look.
Yeah, I don't think it lets you do any quests on Law, actually, because...
all this world's filth will
basically, their plan is they're going to destroy Tokyo.
It is time for the Great Abaddon to swallow Tokyo, and we are no exception. We too have brushed against filth and been spattered with their blood.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the logic here is.
I trust you take my meaning.
We have to commit genocide-suicide. Not murder-suicide, genocide-suicide. Or else... I don't know why. I think I've heard people try to, like, justify it, but it kind of just sounds like it's like because they're dirty and we touch them. It's like, okay. I don't know about that one. The Law ending is basically just, how do you feel about eugenics? Hope you love eugenics. Are you a big fan of eugenics? You'll like Law. Yeah, it looks a lot like the white ending. It's basically the same. There are spiders here. The spiders are the people of Tokyo. Except, they are not spiders. They are just, It's like I'm just... Okay. Yeah, you do get an epilogue here.
He has saved. Which is why this is small comfort. Though it is not much, I shall show you the future of the world he chose.
They do this because the rest of it is so terrible that they have to give it some sort of redeeming quality. I don't know why is it so quiet.
He will live on there as a great hero. As the Messiah who returned peace to this world. The voices of the people cultivating the land, raising children, and finding joy in their families. They will echo through the eastern kingdom of Mikado today and into tomorrow.
I think that's it. Or it might be a slightly more? Yeah, the Chaos one just kind of ends. Oh, well, okay, there's not... It's just people talking. This was a world created where all that is evil is ousted. The peace that the people know today shall last forever. It's a world populated only with the innocent, the world God longed to see. I don't know why all of the people in Tokyo are not innocent, but whatever. Anyway, hold on. Shoutouts to Omega Evolution for uploading this 9 years ago. Thanks for that. I mean, I watched it back when because I was like, I'm not gonna do the Chaos and Law endings, so I'll just watch it on YouTube, whatever. Yeah. Actually, that person actually has like a ton of SMT4 videos up, so yeah. So anyway, this is where we are now. SMT4 is finally done. Finally, we're done with it. Yeah. I really wanted to play this game. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play SMT4 again. I want to go replay it. And then when I started playing it, I was like, after like the first stream, I was like, I almost feel like I could end it there and be fine with being done. Because it's like I forgot, like, oh yeah, there are parts of this game that I just don't like. Like a lot of parts of the game that I just don't really like. But I did it. I did it anyway. Did it for you and also for me, but mostly for me. Yeah, but I've finished it now. We will not be doing Apocalypse anytime soon. I think I do. I believe my Magic 3DS does have it. Is it here? My Magic 3DS does not have SMT4 Apocalypse. I could get it. I've got Strange Journey Redux. Or, Sonic Generations. Or Project Cross Zone. We won't be playing those. I did play Sonic Generations a bit. Don't worry about that though. I did that for a bit one night. But yeah. If nothing else, that was a test. Good test for other things. I think I mentioned already I tried Kid Icarus Uprising. Doesn't work too well. Not gonna be doing that. Won't be doing anything with that. I have that on my normal 3DS. I have a normal physical copy. So if I want to play Kid Icarus Uprising on my own time, I can do that. So yeah. It's weird. I think I still prefer SMT4 overall to 5, even though it's got 5 has less like actually like just annoying stuff that I just don't like. Like navigating the world is much less annoying. Are people still playing online probably for Kid Icarus Uprising? Yeah, the servers are still up, so definitely. There definitely are. I could check right now. My 3DS is actually plugged in. It's actually charged, so I would need to get the actual game, which I mean it's right over next to it on the shelf, but I'm not going to bother doing that right now. I'm sure there are people playing online. I looked at my 3DS and saw I had a bunch of like my Street Passes were filled up. I forgot like 3DS lets you set Street Pass settings only for like 10 games or something like that. One of them that I have had set for a long time is apparently is SMT4. So it says I have it's like you passed another samurai or something like that. It was whatever like notification it gives you, and I'm like full on those notifications. So, yeah. So I've got to go check my SMT4 and check the street passes. Gotta make sure I can go see those. No, I won't do that. I think Soul Hackers has a Street Pass thing. That was definitely like the most rare one I ever saw. That was the most rare there ever was to see a Street Pass. I did see a few. There were a few people playing Soul Hackers that I did pass by at some point. Weirdly enough, I think that was like around the time the game came out, but it was still I was like I don't expect to see anyone playing Soul Hackers. And then when I saw one, I was like, "Oh my god, someone's playing Soul Hackers." That person, that's a real capital G gamer. And I'm sorry that I called them that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. What was I saying? Yeah, SMT4. I think I know I'm not the only person that's said like SMT5 story is just kind of not the best. It's mostly just like the way the ending is really like unsatisfying, or well, all of them are. I mean, Law and Chaos are always just kind of like iffy endings, if not just because you get less content, but even the endings themselves are always just like they're never great. But 5 also has other issues. But 4 also has Oh right, the thing I think I remember I was always annoyed by with 5 was like I thought you would get to see what happens when Tokyo gets like wiped out, because usually that happens at some point in the game, or something, and something like that happens. But you don't get to see like the post-apocalyptic humans in 5. You do in 4. You get to see a lot of that, which I like. But you see none of that in 5. Just a whole lot of deserts. How do you like deserts? Do you like the red desert and the white desert and the different color white desert? They're great. They're great deserts. So great. Yeah. When I think about 5, I just get exhausted. I'm just like, I don't really want to play through that again. Like, it's just like, it's too samey. Even I've got the New Game Plus save I could go to, but I don't want to. The combat in the game is still real good, but you know. And then 4 also has the whole weirdness with the alignments and the everything they ask you to do on the neutral ending. Once you put in so much work to get to it, it's annoying. It's like they made the neutral ending as hard as possible to get, and then we're like, yeah, this is the only ending that's even remotely reasonable. Yeah, I feel like SMT, because I always am intrigued by the stories, but like playing them is always kind of an ordeal. And sometimes kind of just anti-fun. I always feel like an SMT visual novel would be more. I'd be way more interested in that, like just a straight visual novel. Like just do that. Just give me the story with none of the combat, or even just only combat with none of the exploration. That's honestly always the worst part of these games is like exploring things. If not just mainly because of like the environments they have you go through are always just not fun to inhabit. Nocturne has that issue, 4 has that issue, 5 has that issue. They all have that same problem. Granted, I don't think that's a problem. I think that's just a thing I don't like. The game's tone is just a bit oppressive. I once had to take a break from Nocturne for like a month or two because I was like, I'm just getting depressed. Like I don't like the boss I had just fought was like too much. I beat it, but I was like, I don't want to play this right now. And this area is I don't like these dark colors and this not like this lack of music. I don't know. I finished it somehow though. I don't know why I did. Well, I know why. I don't know. I don't know. Do I regret finishing it? Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I do regret it. The game is good, but the vibes are atrocious. That is about accurate. That's pretty much... yeah. When you look at the games I like to play, SMT is pretty far from a lot of the games I really like. Looking forward to going back and finishing Hi-Fi Rush. I'll tell you what. That's where I am right now. I'd like to go do that. This is the complete opposite. And then SMT1 is just bad. That game is just not good. I would not recommend it. Don't play it. You can't anyway. I mean, it's on Switch. Technically, you can play it on there, but... I mean, if you can play it in Japanese. You can also, there's a fan translation that exists. It's not, I still would not say that game is super worth playing because it's not made for humans, but whatever. 2, I don't know. I've heard 2 is better. I don't know. I doubt it's much better because there's still the issue of it being a Super Famicom game, and just kind of the way it works is just really annoying. But some of that is just a matter of it being like first person and stuff, which by the way, I don't know why that was a thing with the series, why it started as a first person thing. I don't know where they got the idea that was what they needed to do. Also, if you've ever seen the battle system for SMT 1, and I think 2 works the same, it's real weird. It is very confusing. Like, the way they handle enemies, usually enemies tend to come in, like, packs of, like maybe, like, 6 of the same enemy. But the way it'll handle it is there's one sprite for the enemy. Like, you'll see a Jack Frost. There's one Jack Frost there, and then there's, like, 6 little symbols at the top of the screen indicating how many of them there are. And I don't think you can target them individually. I think you can just target them. There are, like, hit all spells, but, like, it's weird. It's very strange. Just go look up gameplay of SMT1. It's real confusing. But yeah. I always like SMT1's, like, story. I like the way the game story works, but it doesn't. That's the only thing I like about it. Remake that one. Remake SMT1. It seems cool conceptually. You could do 2 also. Why not? I did hear someone somewhere say something about, like, recently I heard someone say, like, oh, I heard some rumors about, like, an SMT4 remake, and it's like, I don't know what any details about that, but maybe that's a thing. I can look into it now. Switch remaster in 2023. A video from January 2nd, 2023. I don't know. Oh, what was this? Never mind, 7 years ago. It says Atlas teases something Shin Megami Tensei 4 related 7 years ago. I wasn't sure if this was a recent thing. No, that was Apocalypse. That was before they announced it. I don't know. That would be pretty difficult to find, but I don't see anything about it. So yeah, SMT 4 done. Maybe we'll do Apocalypse in the future. Maybe not. If we do, won't be anytime anywhere remotely soon, because I very much do not want to look at any of this anymore. That game's a little less depressing to play and a little less annoying also. It's generally more user-friendly. SMT4 is one that people always point to as being, if you want to play a game in this series, that is a good one to start with. Although in this series ends up being a weird question when you're talking about SMT, because do you mean in SMT, or do you mean MT, which no one calls it that? Megami Tensei. That's just like the larger series that would include Persona and whatnot. In that case, then I would just recommend like P5R or something, but it becomes a very different question. There's a lot more that you can go with there. Persona 4 Arena, go ahead and play that. You go do that. Well, 4 was the recommended one for a while, but I mean, it's not as I think this was the one that started doing stuff with like making fusion easier to where you can actually select skills, because in the old games you couldn't do that. You were stuck with whatever randomly was assigned. It would give you a preview, but it would take basically it would take skills at random, and it would give you a preview, and then if you backed out and undid the fusion and then redid the fusion, it would shuffle them and do a different set. So you basically just kept backing out and then going back in and backing out and going back in. And like Persona 3 worked like the same way. I think Persona 3 Portable, the current one, still works that way actually, and they never changed that. Yeah, there's a mod. I know there's a mod that changes that, but that's it. That's all you can do with that. I don't know why they didn't change that. That's really weird, but whatever. Yeah, so if you want to play Persona 3, you're playing it the old way, pretty much. I don't know. That seems like that port, they didn't do great with it. But yeah, so I don't have anything else though. Next up, next week, starting Persona 5. We're not doing that. I do have plans for next week. Should I just say now? Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to just say now rather than tomorrow. Next week, FF14 has had stuff. Has had updates and stuff. Mainly there's new Hildebrand stuff. It had 6.35. That came out. So new Hildebrand stuff. It's been out for like a few weeks. Like it's been out for like a month, but I haven't done it yet. So we'll do that next week. And then tomorrow, news as usual. But FF14 is all I plan to do next week. And then, as I mentioned, I was aware that RE4 came out. I've heard it's quite good. I won't be playing it anytime soon. I'm gonna be taking a break. Specifically until May. So I was thinking, because I did want to play RE4 and I also wanted to play Star Wars, but I was like, you know, I need a break, so I'm gonna take a long one. I need time off to not stream and not do things. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom comes out May 12th, though. We'll be playing that when that comes out. Until then, you won't see or hear from me at all. That's not true. I'm just not going to be streaming. I'll be doing all of the other things that I usually do, though. So, I'll be around on Discord. I thought about maybe still doing news. I might still do news next week at the very least. I don't know. We'll see. At the very least, I won't be streaming any games, but maybe I'll still do news. But also maybe not, because it would be nice to not have to commit to anything. That sentences are hard. So yeah. Also, fun fact: still to this day, have not finished Breath of the Wild. So I should do that. I'll do that. I'll get around to it. I'll go do that in the meantime. I haven't even seen the ending. I don't even know what happens at the end. But yeah. When I streamed it, that was more or less the last time I played it, I'm pretty sure. So either that was the last time I played it, or I might have played a little bit beyond that, but I haven't made any like story progress beyond that, at least. Well, there's not the only more story progress to make beyond that is finishing the game. So yeah, and then also the DLC. So I've got a couple months to do that. I also need to play and finish other things, and yeah, so I'll get around to that stuff. Yeah. So there were other games I did want to play. Also, there were like at least a couple other things I was thinking like, oh, I would like to play that, but also I'm taking a break and I'm not going to do that anytime soon. So I'll get to those later for sure. I can close that. And then, is there anyone to raid? Never anyone to raid. That's not true. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with news. And yeah, I don't have anything more to say than that. Yeah, SMT4 is dead. The thing is, it really just feels so long because Metroid Prime was in the middle of it. So yeah, I assume nothing else is going to be getting announced. So yeah, so we're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know what we're doing. Well, I don't know what we're doing. I am going to, as usual, go raid Daisuke. Because there's no one else on. Unless there is. It could be. I could check. Whoops. That is also an option. Give me a second while I examine some things. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. And then yeah. There's nothing more. There's nothing more to it. I will see you again tomorrow. And for now, just go home. Go home. I don't know why you're not at home, but go home. And then stay there and don't leave your home because you're not allowed. You are under house arrest. This is a message from the IRS. Your house arrest for tax fraud. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, and I never did. SMT4 has broken my brain. But now I never have to think about it again. So, you think about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.